Well, it's that time of day. The time of day when we will check out some super robots. 7:37 a.m. May 10th, 2025. And we're getting into it. How's it going, everybody? I don't want to get our butts to Mars quite yet. So maybe we do a brave lineage. Ooh, I think I know where that's at in Tokyo. I do not. Just a second before I start reading. Oh. Tokyo, huh? With students of the Glanzer Cosmopolitan Academy like us, it's the city of dreams. Tokyo? That place always felt so close and so far at the same time. You never really had a reason to go there, I guess. That's where you were born, right, Colin? Yeah. You don't look too thrilled to be coming home. Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of good memories about the place. Britannia took over the EFF, and they used it to suppress the local government. There are parts of Japan that were inseparably changed as a result. Irreparably changed as a result. That's all in the past, though. Right now, I think I can come back to Tokyo with pride. I've been up for a little bit, so I know why I'm yawning. I am streaming earlier than usual. Abby, did you put sleeping juice in my coffee? Unfortunately, public safety in Tokyo has been having some problems. Speaking of Tokyo, I remember how often the Black Knights and the Federation used to clash. But I thought the situation had calmed down since the Zero Requiem. Robot crime? You mean robots are going around doing bad stuff? Oh my god, Pat Labor, is it Pat Labor time? Could you please use some common sense? Robots only act upon their orders. This is about people using robots to commit crimes. Okay. Robots can only act upon their orders. After GGG's exile 10 years ago, all research on super AI was stopped. People just think of robots as dumb machines now. It's so sad though. It's like all those battles we fought together never happens. Mamoru and Kaido must be thinking about the old GGG. Makes sense. They were all so close. It's gotta be really hard on Mamoru especially. Are we going to Tokyo to deal with this robot crime wave? That is one of our objectives, yes. Though it's doubtful the criminals will simply show up for us. In fact, I'd rather they didn't show up at all this time. Are we actually getting a vacation? Please let it be a vacation. Oh, that would be lovely. Let me guess, you three want to visit your families? I'd really like to, but we're supposed to be on an EFF-sponsored field trip. It must be hard having to fight as Magic Knights while keeping the secret from your family. It's better this way. I have a duty to do, but I don't want them to worry about me. In that case, would you mind showing us around Tokyo? Sure. What would you like to see? The Tokyo tree? The zoo? Actually, I want to see Akihabara. Akihabara? Is it a famous place? It's a holy land! So some kind of place of worship. I might be getting the wrong idea here. For some people, it is certainly a place of worship, but not in the way you think, Marbit. It was GGG Chief Akamatsu who recommended we headed for Tokyo. That's right, I asked him why, but he didn't tell me. Given how Akamatsu is, he probably thought it'd be more interesting if we didn't know. He's a lot like his dad, Dr. Raiga, that way. Are we going to Tokyo to get in touch with the Metropolitan Police Department, EXO? Ah, so you know about that project. The new Photon Power Laboratory has been working with MPD after all. What are you talking about? Sounds like Koji has some idea what Chief Akamatsu is planning. It's one of those classified things. I couldn't really talk about it before today. The MPD, are we going to the police? We're looking a bit pale there, Hyoma. You got some problems with the law? Huh, you didn't know? This guy was a greaser. He had a gang and everything. He still gets nervous around cops. Stuff it, okay? That was a long time ago. Ooh, a greaser. That's very surprising. That's a very old form of law breaking. Surprising. I told you, it's all in the past. Maybe I should ask them to keep an eye on Hyoma, just to be safe. Oh, well, hold on. Are the police joining the dry cruise? Mr. Reynolds, what exactly is waiting for us in Tokyo? I'll get straight to the point. Let me tell you about the Brave Police projects. The Brave Police? That sounds so cool. We're almost there, Chief Akamatsu. Right you are, Commissioner Saejima. After 10 long years, all of our hard work, our passion, will finally bear fruits. 10 years ago, with GGG's exile and the Barzog scandal, society lost faith in super AIs after those events. No further research would be allowed. But we never gave up on it. We knew that one day super AIs would prove to be an asset. It would change the world for the better. Few have worked harder than you, Mr. Todo. I'm sure your babies will do just fine. I couldn't have done it without your support, Chief Akamatsu. GGG's data was essential in finalizing their frames. Don't mention it. This project's a bit personal to me, you know? Kinda my way of one-upping my old man. I want to see the new generation of super AIs. The new brave robots with my own 2 eyes. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow, the world will take one step toward the future. A new brave. The Brave Police Deckard will be born. Ooh, a new Brave's dropping. When we get our Super Fortress Macross, you will get that in Y. You will get that in Alpha 2. You'll get that in F. I forgot all the places that the SDF, the Super Dimensional Fortress Macross, shows up. Also, good morning, good job. I've been playing games entirely too slow, so I have not done a lot of the other Super Robot Wars stuff I've been wanting to do. I've played like 6 hours of Atelier Yumiya at this point. Free time that I would normally be playing games has been spent doing a little more work and a lot more reading, and I have been watching a lot of movies. So, and at least for me, like watching a movie and playing a story game has been more and more tough, especially when that story game is in Japanese. Ah. Whoa there, you okay? I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean to bump into you. Hey, now don't call me mister. I'm only 20 years old, you know? And again, I guess I look like a mister to all kids his age. Sorry, you just reminded me of something. You're dressed kinda funny. Are you from around here? I used to live on G Island City when I was about your age. An artificial city located in Tokyo Bay. That's probably the You think Pat Labor started the G Island City projects? They just started the Tokyo Bay revitalization projects. Almost done with about half a day of work. Downtime has been mostly Bloodborne, helping around the house, and Magic. I assume Magic the Gathering and not the Black Arts. I haven't been in Tokyo in a long time, so I've been taking a walk around. Oh, I see. Well, I have to go now. Bye-bye. He's real energetic. But I felt like he was trying to hide something. He ran off in the same direction as our meeting point. I think I'll follow him. You do have a Karo deck, but you do not practice in divination. You practice in prestidigitation? Or mentalism? Good morning, Deckard. Welcome back, Yuta.
Welcome back, Yuta.
How are you doing today? Everything good?
Yes, and you seem to be in high spirits yourself.
You have 0 magic qualifications. Oh, you can always change that. Sorry, I got, I don't know if this comes over. But I got a couple of bag tags. I got my Delta Platinum bag tags in. And they used to send out these, like, plastic card-looking ones. And Delta decided they were making too much money, so they want to give out these, like, either metal or metal-coated ones. So, I have all these bag tags. I've never actually put one on a bag yet. On a baguette? On a bag yet. Especially because with these metal cables, I don't actually know how I can get them off once I connect them. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I should probably look into that. He doesn't have his magic license! My sis even asked me where I was going in such a good mood, but I didn't tell her.
These meetings are our secret after all.
Yep, I'll never tell anyone.
By the way, I've been practicing that thing you taught me. I would say I've mastered it.
Really? Come on, show me.
Of course. Hold up, this is Deckard of the Brave Police. Well, how was it, Yuta?
Perfect, you nailed it. You'll be a rad robo-detective wherever you go.
I'm glad I practiced it then.
I'll teach you other cool poses next time.
Next time.
What's wrong, Deckard?
There is, something I haven't told you yet.
Huh?
It's been 6 months since we first met. I knew one day I would have to tell you, as much as it pains me to do so. Yuta, listen carefully to what I'm about to say.
Okay.
Very soon I'll be sent to the Metropolitan Police Department. When that happens, my artificial brain will have to be filled with a colossal amount of data. In order to do so, all previous existing data will be deleted.
They're deleting your data? Does that mean you'll forget about me?
I'm afraid so. My memory storage is currently filled with data about you. But all that will have to be overwritten.
No, I don't want that, Deckard. I want to stay with you forever. We're friends.
That won't be possible. I am a robot detective of the Brave Police Project, created to maintain public order. You have 3 seconds to comply. I must carry out my duty.
But...
Yuta, do you understand what I am saying?
Yeah.
It's been only 6 months, but wow, what an incredible 6 months it's been.
I remember when we first met last summer.
Indeed, you fell into the factory's exhaust vent by accident.
Back then, you could barely speak in a monotone.
And look how far I've come along. Yuta Tamanaga, your name is the very first piece of data recorded in my artificial brain. Thanks to our meeting, I've come to understand what it means to have a heart.
A heart?
Robots do not need a heart. That seems to be the opinion of the public. However, those who developed me did not believe this was so. That's why I'm built around a technology called Super AI, something prohibited for the past 10 years. It was evidently a gamble as to whether it would work or not.
But now you have a heart, right, Deckard?
Indeed. Though I am a robot, I comprehend the human concept of a heart. I understand what it means to be happy or to be sad or joyful or angry. I'm sure my developers would be surprised if they knew how much I have matured even without formal education. Thank you, Yuta. I owe my current self to you.
I know, I'm going to be a detective when I grow up. That way we can meet again.
Of course.
I'll solve tons of cases, you'll see. I'll catch up to you in no time. They might even make you my
superior.
Get ready, Deckard. We're on the case.
Roger that, boss. Ha 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 ha.
I guess that is it, huh, Deckard?
Yuta, starting tomorrow, I'll be facing countless criminals with bravery. That goes for you as well. You must keep on living with bravery too.
Okay.
Someone's coming. Hide, Yuta.
Okay. Well, hey there, we meet again. Ah, you're the man I saw this morning.
That uniform. You must be a member of the GGG Mobile Squad.
You can talk? Of course you can. Deckard has a heart. That's surprising. I was told that a super AI would begin its learning process soon. Oh, do you know about Deckard? I do. To be honest, I came here to meet him. I'm Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG Mobile Squad. Mamoru Amami? No way, is he? But a civilian like you shouldn't be here. You might get in trouble if everyone else notices you. You'd better hide somewhere while I keep the MPD people busy. Okay. They're coming. You must be Captain Amami. I'm Commissioner Saejima. I'm Toto from the MPD Science and Technology Division. Nice to meet you, Mamoru. Nice to meet you. I'm Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG Mobile Squad. If you don't mind the question, how did you find our secret factory? Oh, I came a little early and I figured I'd test your security measures. I happened to find a way in. Hopefully this is more about your talent than our lack of security. The Brave Police Project is supposed to change the world. If its secrets had been leaked, then... Uh-oh, I don't think they're going to be thrilled to know a kid has been coming and going. As you're probably aware, this is model BP-110 Deckard. It is installed with a modified version of a learning super AI, once used by GGG. Soon, we will teach him about human emotions. After a brief explanation, I'd like you to come to the MPD station with us. Is everyone okay? We'll load Deckard for transport as soon as we're done with the memory reformat. Now then, Deckard, we're gonna teach your super AI many, many things.
Farewell, Yuta.
No! Don't erase Deckard's memory. A child? What's a kid doing in here?
Yuta.
Deckard!
A brave lineage.
We'll be entering Tokyo's airspace momentarily. Looks like we're ahead of schedule. Apparently, something's come up during Mamoru's meeting with Commissioner Saejima. Really? I wonder what. Anyway, he's not with the Commissioner right now. See that, Yuta? That's the EFF battleship I told you about, the Dreistrager. Come on, cheer up. The Commissioner meant no harm. I know, but they're going to delete Deckard's memories. Well... I mean, I know, this is even harder on Deckard, but he still agreed to go through with it. But I didn't get to say goodbye properly. The transport ship carrying Deckard should be heading this way. Let's see him off, okay? Okay. Thank you, Mamoru. What in? Is there a problem, Leon? Group of unidentified machines inbound. Secret underground factory. I can't believe Deckard Super AI has already grasped the concept of a heart. Even with a dedicated team of experts, that would normally require years of constant work. And yet that boy, Yuta Tomonaga, did it in half a year. Must have been a very valuable experience for Deckard. And even more so for young Yuta. It's no wonder he tried to stop Deckard's memory reformatting. But the form reformat? The reformat is something Deckard consented to in order to be reborn as brave police officer. It's up to us to reward that determination. We must make him the finest detective the world has ever seen. What about the boy? Captain Amame is with him, helping him cope. He once fought alongside the GGG Brave Robots, and then was forced apart with them. If anyone can understand Yuta, it's him. There won't be any charges against him, but I should probably contact his legal guardians later. I'm busy. Commissioner, we got a situation! What is it, Azuma? A group of giant robots has landed in Tokyo Bay. According to the reports, they're equipped with advanced cell technology. The EFF can barely hold them back. Say what? Should we postpone Deckard's transfer, big guy? I have a very bad feeling about this. What do you mean? My gut tells me we shouldn't leave Deckard here. Let's bring him to the MPD. Metropolitan Police Department. Look, robots! Terrorists? No. Robot criminals. Mamoru? I'm sorry, Yuta. I have to go. Huh? I must fight against those who would break the peace. That is the spirit, the duty of a brave that I've inherited. You've been fighting all this time, haven't you? Yuta. Go on, Mamoru. I'll be fine on my own. You must be so scared, and yet... Thank you, Yuta. I'll do my best to... match your bravery. We were unable to detect them due to their stealth systems. We're not getting any IFF, but they don't seem like army units. Looks like a smattering of mobile suits and typical terrorist machines, but that white robot bothers me. So... they're probably related to the robot crime wave that's been causing issues throughout Japan lately. Yes. It's our duty to stop them. All units, prepare to deploy. Huck Bean. Oh wow, we got a lot of 15s in here. Your hometown's pretty wild, Colin. We'll risk our lives to bring back peace and freedom. I'm not going to let anyone ruin it. Tokyo is where I first met Umi and Fu. I have to protect it. How could anyone misuse robots for personal gain? A fool like that does not deserve to set foot in Akihabara. Wow, Ernie's really into it today, even though I don't entirely get why. Scoundrels like these need to be taught a lesson in pain. That sounded very heroic. That didn't sound very heroic, Edge. We don't have time to play heroes. The police can't handle them, so it's up to us. Mamoru must be in the robot that looks like Galgaigar. We have to take them down quickly to minimize damage to the city. I heard you were caught up in some trouble. Glad to see you're so motivated. Let's just say I was reminded of my old self. That's why I want to do my best, as a brave. All units engaged. Protect Tokyo from the robot criminals. Okay. Got up here. Capital. We'd love to see it. Camille. What are we gonna do with you, Camille? K-Dog.
前に出てきたやつをやらせるか。そう簡単に。
So part of my my otherwise would be playing video game time. I've been trying to read a few different books.
まだ私に役目があるというなら
Been watching ReZero. So I've been trying to watch a few episodes of that every day to catch up. So I'm at the second part of season 2. Season 3 is currently airing, so it'd be great to get up to like what's being released there. And then just trying to watch some Criterion movies. I got into that Criterion 30-day trial. And even though it's not very expensive, it's another streaming service, so I don't know if I'll be keeping it. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if I'll be keeping it after the trial immediately. So I'm trying to get through a bunch of the movies there. So my Zatoichi collection watch there is a little bit on hold since I have those on Blu-ray. I've got about 15 more of those to go through. Good job, Tamaki. I've joked about with Abby. I've been keeping the Switch in the bedroom to try to play some before I go to bed. And I've maybe booted it up like 2 hours in the last month. Just not been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles X yet. So between this game, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Atelier Yumiya, I've got a lot of sort of longer games that I've signed up for all at once. This is a Shrike Team. Get him, Connie.
誰も死なせはしないんだからね。こいつ。
Was Milo a pilot in this? In Victory? I remember in a previous Super Robot Wars game, one of the guys being in a suit. After Bloodborne, you're going to play the original Marathon, as my other games are not really finishable. Oh, you can finish Volver. Volver has an end, right? Absolver has an end, it's called Rematch. Exactly. Everybody keeps telling me to play Player Obscure, which I would like to. I just got a lot of stuff I'm playing right now.
ガオガイ号まで押し負けたりしないはずだ。ドリルに
And also, yeah, good job Streamed like his first Pokemon Crystal run a while ago. Probably like 2 months ago at this point. And I've got my Analog Pocket on save state after I think the second gym. I boot up like once every 7 or 8 days, play for a couple hours, and then put back down. So I'll get through Pokemon Crystal at some point. Pokemon Crystal Japanese anniversary is in December this year. I think I'll pick me up a Crystal cart next time I go. Assuming there is a next time.
経験は積んできてるから的になるために出てきたんじゃないのに。
No, there's no in the Street Fighter 6. There's no in Destiny 2. December 14th, 2000 for Japan, and July 29th, 2001 for English. So you can do 2 different anniversaries.
体が動いてくれるしまったこれでは反撃が
Thought to do so. Nope.
調子に乗るからこういう目に遭う相手が機械なら動きにパターンがあるよく狙って
Gold, silver anniversaries this year. Emerald anniversary is this month. Black and white is this year too. Well, they all like even numbered anniversaries, because technically every year is an anniversary, right? As I know, having to plan stuff out for me and my wife now.
AI の行動パターン解析を急いで
The enemy AI patterns analyzed.
衝撃砲攻撃用意
25, 20, and 15 respectively for each of those. Okay, so somewhat even number anniversaries. It's not like, oh, it's like the 12th anniversary of this one and the 17th of that one. That is a lot of Pokemon to anniversarize.
無駄玉は打つなよ手法発射
Come on, no levels for Bright. Maybe it's time to enjoy a little coffee. Is Death Stranding 2 coming out this year? I assume like people are getting like the press is getting like gameplay of it. It has to be out, right? Oh, also the end of May is packed. May 28th, Fuga 3 comes out. At least that's the Steam release date. I'll probably get the Switch one just so I can play them all on the same platform. It's gonna be a good week, yeah. Fuga 3, Elden Ring, rematch beta. I'm not sure if you're a Fuga fan, but I will,
射程に入ったインカム
I'll definitely be picking it out.
終わらせ
The question is, do I take a break from Super Robot Wars to stream Fuga, or push through?
単調すぎたか
I don't know, maybe how things are going, I will, maybe I can stream on like a Tuesday night or something. Maybe I can stream on like a Tuesday night or something, so I can
分かってる
make some Fuga through progress.
落ちます
How many streams are each of my previous Fugas? I can answer that.
見えた
Easier for me to answer that from the YouTube Studio app, I guess. Holy shit, did I really play Fuga 1 in 3 settings? 12, 16, 17 and a half hours. Okay, it's about 17 and a half hours a game for both of them, so I assume Fuga 3 will be paced similarly. I played Fuga 1 across 3 streams, very long ones, and I played Fuga 2 across 5 or 6 shorter ones. You want to play them, start on one eventually. And yeah, probably getting them on Steam will be a bit easier too. I remember I bought one on Switch for, and I don't remember why.
人が乗ってないなら遠慮なく
But I think when Abby or somebody was like, somebody recommended it, and I was like, oh, I actually already have this game installed. On Switch, so I must have got it like on a sale or thought it was cool, and then never went back to it.
うらららら こっちの勝ち
Looks like they did some Dragon Ball. Looks like Cyber Connect 2 did some Dragon Ball Daima. Some Dragon Ball Daima DLC that I'm probably not going to play that. So I think Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is I think I'm Kakarotted out at this point. Strike Team, it's still not enough to kill. That's fine.
誰も死なせはしないんだからね
Now, I was in Japan in March. There was a lot of places that were
足止めは任せな
like showing off Fuga 3 events, like voice actresses or voice actors doing
ここにやっておくれ
doing signings.
最後はバズーカで
Like the week after I was gonna be there. So now that I live in a world with ad blockers and we don't watch a lot of TV and I'm not inundated with ads, I don't really know about what games are coming out without going to a couple news aggregators. Oh, that's a bad guy.
お互いに不幸だったな
I just very much want to be done with Super Robot Wars 30 before Y comes out. In like, I think it was end of August. I feel like I still got a lot left. Oh, a hit? That's not cool. Nope, not today.
やるな駿河。
こういうのは気楽にやるのがコツだ。旗迷惑な AI はぶっ壊すまでだ。当ててやる。
Let's see. Game releases 2025. There's also the new Doom game that I've seen absolutely nothing of, but
さすがだねイクニ。
first Doom game I thought was good. I didn't love it. The second one was like, I wasn't enjoying it as much. But I'm sure there'll be tons of people who will play the new Doom game. It'll be the best game ever made. Kokomeki Memorial, Forever With You, coming out for Switch. Death End Request Code Z. But I don't know if I can get that here, and it says only PS4, PS5. That's the 13th, so in a few days. Doom Dark Age is also the 13th. Scrolling through this list of stuff, nothing's really. Fuga on the. Fuga on the 29th it says, so 28th maybe is the Japanese release date. Anyway, 28th, 29th, somewhere in there. I know, good job mentioned Elden Ring, Night Rain on the 30th. And then Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 come out. Holy shit. May 5th is going to be stacked. You got Deltarune. Or June 5th, I mean. Is that when the Switch is coming out? Oh, I see all these Nintendo Switch 2 games. Is it really coming out June 6th? Is it that soon? Okay, that's why this list is so long for June 6th or whatever. That's when Switch 2 comes out.
後になんてならない。私だってやるしかないのよ。
Raidou comes out the 19th of June. System Shock 2 20th Anniversary Remaster on the 26th of June. Of course, Uma Musume Pretty Derby comes out on the 26th of June in the US. Oh yeah, so I guess I know they didn't move back the date. I just, it seems like when I purchased it, like, you could have just said Nintendo Switch 2, like, as a whisper, and I didn't know when it would happen. And I guess I'm just surprised that we're, like, less than a month out now. Killing Floor 3 in July? No Sleep for Kaname Date, an AI Somnium file game, and I haven't played the first 2 yet. Demon Slayer games in August. New Trails of the Cold Steel. Okay. We're marathoning Raido, right? What? That comes out, I said it was like late June, right? So hopefully I'm done with everything else on my schedule. I would like to marathon Raido, but I've never played the first ones, and I have a feeling I will stumble through it. But we'll definitely play them within a month of each other. That's a pseudo Zonder robo. Could Bionet be involved in this? It's Dr. Gauss. You're not going anywhere. Blast it, we can't let him take Deckard. Sorry, we have to make a forced landing. Commissioner Saejima! I doff my hat to you, Japanese police. You figured out that attack was simply a diversion while I attacked your factory, but it all ends now. I know you're carrying a super mounted, with a state-of-the-art super AI in there. Carrying a robot mounted, not a super mounted. Hand it over quietly and I might spare your lives. He's after Deckard! How does that criminal know about the brave police? No answers? Very well. You shall bear witness to the magnificent power of Death Magnets, the latest creation of yours truly, Dr. Gauss. I still need to play Super SMT5 Vengeance. I believe I purchased the PC version of this one that time. And I think there's enough different in there. Like I was told, like new story stuff, and maybe the Mara's not DLC anymore. Eek. Wahaha! You can't blame the police for not submitting to my simple request. Captain, it seems the Brave Police unit is in that transport plane. All units, rescue the transport plane. Hurry. Baha! Keep those interlopers away from me. I'm sorry, Captain. You're keeping us in check. We're after the Brave Police Unit, a robot detective with a new generation super AI chip. We can't let it fall in the hands of a criminal. No one shall interfere now. Now hand over the Brave Police Unit and that wondrous super AI it carries. Erg, he's going to destroy the city if we don't comply. We have no choice but to give him. Stop it! A child? That's Yuta. Yuta? Do you know him, Hikaru? Yeah, he's a little brother of one of my friends from school. I'm not letting you take Deckard away. You won't let me take it away? Haha, now I've seen everything. I'm not scared of you. I promise I'll live my life with bravery. Deckard, it's me, Yuta. Can you hear me? I know you were in that plane, Deckard. Are you still asleep? Wake up, Deckard. You gotta wake up and fight. You asked for it, you little brat. Deckard! 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 What's this? Bah. Hold up. This is Deckard of the Brave Police. Deckard! Yuta, your voice opened my eyes. This isn't possible, Deckard. Activated on its own, without our input. Did he do it to save that boy? Not only that, you've already reformatted its memory, but it still remembers the boy. And there's more. From the look of it, every single one of those values go beyond Deckard's basic specs. It's his hearts. Excuse me? Their fateful meeting created a heart inside Deckard. It's a miracle. Unbelievable. This Brave Police robot's even better than I had heard. But that puny body of yours will never stop my death magnets. Deckard! Get to safety, Yuta. I'll figure something out. Toto, call the J-Rotor. You got it, big guy. J-Rotor. You have to combine with it, Deckard. You should already have all the data in the combination for the combination sequence. You can combine? What's wrong, Deckard?
I do have data on the combination sequence. That much is true, but I can't access it.
What? I see. The data uploaded into Deckard's Super AI was incomplete due to the presence of that incalculable factor, his heart. Deckard. Guys, what's that blue bot doing? From what I can tell, Deckard, the blue robot, could not combine for one reason or the other. It can combine? Yes. Deckard is supposed to combine with that truck over there, increasing its combat performance. There's nothing we can do about it to make it work, though. Deckard.
I know about the combination, but I can't do it. One wrong move and my body would be crushed in a second. If that were to happen,
Deckard, you must overcome your fear. Captain Amami. Your data must be incomplete. May be incomplete, yes. But I know you have the records of all those braves who risked their lives to protect the Earth before you.
The braves before me.
Now robots. See the successor of the GGG Super AI robots? That's why you can't lose. Not to fear, not to anxiety, not to hardships. You are a brave. You must carry yourself with bravery.
Bravery. Bravery. That word is carved deep within my Super AI heart.
That's right. That's what we've been waiting for. Ida Tomonaga. Yes? I'm giving you the special Brave Police badge. This badge can activate the combination sequence. I can do that? Yuda, it's up to you to let Deckard combine. The keyword goes like this. Okay. You have to give it that extra zing. You have to convey your spirit to Deckard. I'm giving him my spirit. Okay, I got it.
Yuta,
Deckard, you are brave.
I am.
You said it yourself? You would be facing countless criminals with bravery. So let's do just that.
Understood, Yuta. Please give me the courage I need.
Let's go. Reverend J. Decker. The amount of money we give the police departments for a flying robot truck. You did it! You did it, Deckard! No, you're J. Decker. I couldn't have done it without
your support, Yuta.
It took you long enough, Rookie Brave. This is the birth of a new Brave. A Brave. I can't help but think back to him. J. Decker. That was actually kinda cool. You did great, J. Decker.
I couldn't have done it alone. I have Yuta, Captain Amame, as well as all of my brave predecessors to thank.
This must be what my client was actually after. I better pull back and rethink my plan. Big guy, I think we can get this plane in the air. Yuta, let J. Decker handle the fighting. We have to get out of here. Yeah? J. Decker, take them all down.
Roger that, boss.
But boss?
Indeed, you're my boss, Yuta.
Yeah. That's not good on my voice. Can you fight J. Decker?
I can. Thanks to Yuta, I'm overflowing with bravery.
Let's do our best, J. Decker, for Yuta's sake. Burning heart dwelling in a mechanical body. This is the stuff of dreams. We're counting on you, hero. I mean, Brave. We will do what we can to save the city and its people. We will protect the peace.
Thank you for the kind words.
All units engaged. Take down all the criminals attacking the city.
This is my first mission as a brave police officer. Here I go. Brave punch. Brave kick. Brave karate chop. Brave tackle.
Cannot wait for his brave moves.
自慢のパワーが通用すると思うなよ。逃がすわけねえだろ。読み通りだったな。 AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。軌道は読めてんだよ。
Persist, just to be on the safe side. I don't need Deckard dying early.
Thank you, Yuta. Your bravery and kindness rekindled my heart. You brought out the bravery within me and allowed me to combine. The least I can do is catch this Kamanon and successfully finish the case.
Why did it... Oh, did I bump the right control pad? I'm an idiot.
I wanted to see his brave attacks.
話し合いの通じる相手ではないか。抵抗は無駄だ。
Okay, I see what's going on here. There's nobody piloting it, but it's like a better Pat Labor. Is that actually the lowest level? Okay, just want to make sure I'm sorting by level still. Work, Yona. Okay, Camille. Just need you to shoot something for me. I think his music should just be the Animation 9. Animation 9. We'll never get that.
いくら強くたって一本上司じゃ。まだ僕たちがいる。ファントムリングプラスブロークンファントム。
「
grab Camille. Oh, Jonah's the one who needs the healing. Oh. Pa's doing it. This fucking sniper guy is never gonna be in range. Get a Musa!
ですよ
Please don't get hit by 33%.
不用意に接近するなんて 調子に乗るとこういう目に遭う
Fight, fight, fight
こっ
for
ちの槍で
victory.
あの装甲を抜いてやるそっから動くんじゃねえぞ何もういっぺん行くぞ
オッケー
とどめだ
Hit him with the Decker rifle.
全力で阻止してみせる
J デカ勝負を決めるんだ
そこを動くな J バスター行け
Running out of units to move. I'm sure that guy a little heaven and hell.
止まると大違いだ奥の手を見せてやるヘルアンドヘブンゲンギルガンゴーグフォー
I'm just enjoying these animations and some coffee at the moment. Get him, Connor.
生き残ってみせる仕留めて
Oh, what the fuck? There's that guy up there I wasn't paying attention to.
扱いなら私だって見失った。
シンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。あの分厚い装甲を抜くことができれば、そう来るなら。
I should have used persist or whatever that's called.
Yoshi, こちらの番だ。抵抗は無駄だ。ここだ。
あの分厚い装甲を抜くことができれば止まれ。
Okay, let's do a persist. Let's see if I can survive a death magnet. Ha! Some of those screws must be loose, brave police. That paltry combined form won't help you beat my death magnets.
The opinion of a petty criminal means nothing to me.
I'm going to remove that nasty attitude from your super AI once I dismantle you.
That will never happen. My super AI, my heart belongs to me and me only. It contains everything Yuta taught me. You'll never get your hands on it.
ブレイブポリス、お前はこのドクトルガウスがいただく。このままでは犯人を取り逃がしてしまう。ブレイブポリスだ。暴行しろ。抵抗は無駄だ。ここだ。 私をがっかりさせるなよ、超 AI ロボ。
Poor sniper, not had a single chance to really hit anything.
迷いは自分を殺すことになる。やってみるさ。遅い。 反応が遅れた。
Hey, Quattro, you did it, buddy. I don't really care what support it is. We want more research points, always.
前に出てきたやつをやらせるか。最小限の動きでいい。
What does she have? Sure. Dodge it.
今は戦うしかないんだからこれで。
Peter McGavin.
力などとオーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます。
Okay, can't quite hit him from there. Do I have the movement one? Clear stash, yeah. We're gonna finish up that straggler. That favorite theme song.
準備はいいか。GS ライド稼働良好。ドリルに。
Mamoru is too powerful. Go. I'm not sure she'll level up, but she'll get the kill.
私に任せるなら発射します。
Oh, that's evil drill. Got that confused. Yeah, you can Vulcan this guy down for me. Full moon in 2 days. Is that where we get frogs in the house? Well, what happens on the 12th? go. Persist and 3,000 more HP.
逮捕する。おとなしく指示に従え。
You're under
ジェ
arrest.
デカ勝負を決めるんだ。
ここを動くな。ジェイバスター。
Arrest him with your gun.
行け。私は諦めんぞ、ジェイデッカー。超 AI は兵器としても絶大な効果を上げるはず。武力の力だ、デスマグネ。これ以上罪を重ねるな。
It's power magnets not doing it. Oh no, this is a legally distinct J Decker. Otherwise, it would be a G Decker. There was a Gundam-based Decker. Not enough for a bullseye. Let's hope that he doesn't kill me.
見つけたぞ、我が標的ブレイブポリス。食らうのだ。このままでは犯人を取り逃がしてしまう。逮捕する。おとなしく指示に従え。
ジェデカ勝負を決めるんだ。
ここを動くな、ジェイバスター。行け。覚えていろよ、ブレイブポリス。
We got him, chat. Arg. The ringleader is escaping. No need to worry.
Dr. Gauss, you're under arrest for property damage, armed robbery, assault, battery, and inciting mayhem. You will temporarily be kept in custody within my body. Come quietly. If you do not cooperate, the 3 laws of robotics will not be applied. Use of force has been approved. You will be murdered.
Damn it. So this is the Brave Police.
Criminal apprehended, returning to the scene.
This Brave Police officer seems fairly reliable. It took 10 years, but finally, a new Brave has been born. Yo Ryu, En Ryu, Fu Ryu, Rai Ryu, Ho Ryu, An Ryu, Mick, Goldie Marge, Bullfog, Carl. The family just got a little bigger. Please welcome Deckard. Enemy units neutralized, ma'am. It's hard to believe that a simple criminal could get his hands on a giant robot. That's why the world currently needs someone like us, and the Brave Police. Ikumi. Simple criminal couldn't have gotten hold of this much power, no matter how resourceful he is. Someone is backing him. There's a good chance that someone works for Bionets. Great work, J. Decker.
Thank you, Yuta. I wouldn't have been able to fight without your supports.
But I don't have anything to do with the Brave Police. They're gonna delete my data again, aren't they? We can discuss this matter at the MPD, Yuta. Oh, okay. The Brave Police. How very interesting. Me, a detective? Are you serious, Mr. Saejima? Yuta's too young to be a police officer. I understand that you'd be worried about your little brother, Miss Azuki. However, I truly believe that Yuta's presence would be critical to the success of the Brave Police. I'm willing to go as far as altering the recruitment standard just to let him join. Commissioner, as your deputy, I must vehemently disagree. In fact, what you called a miracle is probably just a programming bug that caused by messing with Deckard during its development phase. It's not a bug. Deckard has a heart now. Stay out of this, boy. No, you can't shut me up just because I'm a kid. Indeed, when it comes to what's right and wrong, age doesn't matter. It's my firm belief that the brave police needs your kindness and bravery, the qualities that gave Deckard a heart of his own. Still, please, Suzuki, I want to become a detective. But I'm supposed to take care of you while Mom and Dad are away. Today, I met Mamoru Amami. Yuta? You told me about him when I was real little, remember? He was just a kid too, and he fought to protect the Earth. I've been looking up to him ever since that day. I made a promise. If I ever got into the same situation, I'd do anything I could to help. I understand. If you feel like this for long, then all I can do is support you. But please, promise me you won't put yourself in danger. Don't worry, I won't be alone. Deckard will be there for me. Ah, he will be, yes. And I'd like Yuta to be there for Deckard as well. But Commissioner, what about our plan to have the brave police investigate organized robot crime? Organized robot crime? I'm sure you heard that robot crime has been occurring all over the world. We're operating under the assumption that all the cases are actually connected. It's like that Dr. Gauss who was after the brave police is involved somehow. Yeah. I think he said someone asked him to kidnap Deckard. What? Oh well, I heard him talk about a client. Haha, looks like Yuta has all the makings of a fine detective. Akuma, I want a full background check on this Dr. Gauss. Understood, Commissioner. With that said, Yuta, I want you and Deckard to track down Dr. Gauss's client. The other brave police officers will join the investigation as soon as they're completed. Ah, so Deckard isn't the only one? Is J. Deckard going to fight armies of robots all by himself until then? Of course not. You'll be working with these fine people. Pardon me. Who are you, miss? Nice to meet you, Yuta Tomonaga. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Dry Striker. I'm here to ask you and Deckard to join us. Is there friendly water? Is that Meisui? Ah, here they are. We're back, Kurumi. Sis, you didn't have to make us wait outside. I was worried, you know? I heard you were arrested, and Uzuki had to bust you out of jail. I wasn't arrested. That's right. Yuta has become the world's youngest detective. He's one of our comrades now. Oh man, stud alert. Hold on. See your boyfriend, sis? What about Kashi Wazaki? Kurumi? This is Mamoru Amami, captain of the GGG Mobile Squad. Mamoru Amami? Isn't he like your hero? Am I? It's kind of embarrassing to say it to your face, but yeah, you are. I'll do my best to catch up to you. This is going to be so cool. You seem enthusiastic, Yuta. Sorry if it's kind of too much. It's just, I only grew up with my sisters around. I never knew I'd get to meet someone like you. No, it's kind of flattering, really. You can count on me anytime, Yuta. Yes! I'll do my best to keep being a good goalpost. Maybe one day, I'll catch up to Guy myself. Okay, but like, I can't believe I'm talking to the Mamoru Amami. Hikaru and the others are going to be so jealous. Though, hold on. You said Yuta is one of your comrades, and that he's a detective? Mamoru and his friends were actually here to pick him up. Let's talk about it inside. Okay, get the police car in the garage and... You may refer to me as Deckard if you'd like. Did that car just talk? Change! I'm Yuta subordinate, Deckard. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Kurumi. transform into robots. I know, isn't he awesome? Yuta, is it detective and that robot is his subordinate? What is going on? Don't worry, sis. I'll be fine. Deckard will always be with me. Ah, family warned your heart. I'm curious, did you come along to have a look at his family? I guess so. If it seems like he didn't want to leave his sisters behind, I would have told him to forget about the whole thing. Do you have any relatives? A little sister. How about you? I have my mother. We're not actually related by blood though. We're not too different then. But now I have comrades I can trust. Me too. Yuta as well. He may be away from his family for a while. Yuta as well. He may be away from his family for a while, but he'll have a partner he can trust at his side. Isn't that right, Deckard?
Yes, I won't betray your expectations.
I'm glad you're getting along with everyone, Deckard.
I've learned the value of bonding with your comrades from both you and Captain Amami. I look forward to working with you, boss.
Same here, Deckard. Excellent. Got some shit to throw in the bag. And Gaogai go. That's the MVP? Let's see. AOS updates. So close. Another mission. Got a couple of fixed sorties. I'm just trying to look at their power. So like 21.8 is a lot. 25 is a lot. 24, 21. I just don't think we're ready to go to space yet. What the fuck is up there? Okay, stars are the. I thought these were both stars. That's why I was scared about doing this next one. As the build team prepares to join the Brave Police, Shadow stir. Something still bothering you, Izuma? We've loaded emotional data into the BP300 and 500 series based on what we gathered from Deckard. Right now, we're essentially assuming we can make Lightning strike twice with other Brave Police units. A reasonable assumption given our experience with Deckard. However, this is only the next step for the Brave projects. The Brave Police are designed to be the perfect officers for protecting our citizens. So what is a good police officer? Oh no, oh no, 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 they're getting into it. I believe the answer lies in the heart. The heart? Performance metrics alone don't make a good officer. A real officer of the peace must understand the hearts of their charges. That's what I believe. Been imbuing a super AI with a heart? Sounds like a pipe dream. What if trying to give a super AI a heart leads humanity down the wrong path? You mean Farzug's path? Well, humanity must learn from its mistakes, not let them hold us back. We're off to Kanazawa. They're ready to unveil the build team. Time for the build bros. Yuta! Kurumi, Azuki, what are you doing here in Kanazawa? We heard there's supposed to be a big unveiling ceremony for the new Brave Police, and we were hoping we'd see you there. And I'm just here with them. Hey, Yuta. Hi, Mr. Kashiwazaki. Who are they, Yuta? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Masaya Kashiwazaki. I'm a neighbor of the Tomonagas. They're really sweet people. Ah, Kashiwazaki, you're making me blush. Azuki's, less sweet and more sweet on, if you get my drift. Alright. I think it's cute. We're not the only people here looking for Yuta, by the way. Who? Yuta, hiya. Masaki, Kikumaro, Emery. Good to see you. We're here for the unveiling too. We were hoping we'd run into you. Wow, you guys, I'm super glad I came to Kanazawa if it means I get to see everyone again.
I'm glad you have the chance to see your family and friends like this, Yuta.
Whoa, it's the Deckard in the middle. He's so big and so cool. Deckard, do you know anything about the new police robot they're unveiling today? Off for now, work is done and time to clean the house. Yeah, enjoy not working. Hope your shift wasn't too long today. And hopefully I'll catch you streaming later.
Unfortunately, neither Yuta nor I have been briefed on the subject. All I know is that we have undergone final tuning at the laboratory here in Kanazawa.
That old grunt Mr. Saejima could at least trust us.
On the other hand, you can now enjoy the excitement of anticipation.
Hey, yeah, I'm really psyched for this.
It is nearly time. Shall we proceed to the venue?
Yeah. A new Brave Police? What kind of robot is it going to be? Oh, I love the music. Whoa. The debut of a brand new robot unit. Is there anything in the world more stimulating? And I get a front row seat. Someone pinch me. I must be dreaming. Ernesti Chevalier, ladies and gentlemen. Braves with super AIs. Hearts of their own. Amuro. I know, Ikumi. It's been 10 years. But now let's just celebrate the fact that new Braves have been born. This is so exciting. Makes me want to help out in some way. You know, as part of the Dread Cruise. Erica? Remember, there were also guests here. Let's just enjoy the debut for what it is. Her heart's in the right place, but whenever Erica gets really into something, disaster's bound to follow. Everyone, thank you for coming to see the Brave Police who will defend the peace. They have all undergone their Brave Police training here at the Kanazawa Laboratory. They have super AIs with hearts, just like the Deckard you know. And now I will allow them to introduce themselves.
Model BP-301, McCrane at your service.
Model BP-302, Power Joe, ready to roll.
This is Model BP-303. I'm Dump Son.
Now I will open the stage for you to inspect the new Brave Police and get fully acquainted with their mights. Wow, their personalities are totally different from Deckard's, aren't they? Not by design, funnily enough. They're all loaded with individual emotional profiles based on Deckard's cognitive patterns, but they shouldn't have come out this varied. Regardless, they are brave police through and through. Being the boss for the full squadron will be quite a job. No problem. One way they are like Deckard, though. That's enough, Todo. That part's secrets. What? But I'm their boss. You can't keep secrets from their boss. Consider it my way of building up the suspense. The big guy sticking to his usual flair for the dramatic. Hey, little guys! Nice to meet ya! We're not little, we're Yuta's friends. Friends of the boss? Oops, sorry about that. It's not nice to treat people differently, Power Joe. Dang, you're right, sorry about that. Go easy on Power Joe, he's a newborn, you know? Tell you what, Power Joe, I'll fill you in on everything you need to know. How about that? Sounds good to me. That's a real load-off. Excuse me. You addressing me? Yes, I'm Mayako Kimizuka, a freelance writer. Do you have a moment to help me with an article? Of course. As I understand it, that is the purpose of holding the event. Well then, could you show the camera your good side? Good side? Something that would look impressive in a photo. I am a brave police, an officer of the law. My mission does not include indulgence in a hollow self-aggrandizements. Ooh, talk about the stiff. Extremely. My armor is galvanized and my frame is reinforced. Yeah, no, I meant... You're not going to mingle with the guests? I'm leaving all the glory hounding to Joe. Well, that's no way to get people to like you. You're no civilian, are you? Observant too. I suppose you have to be. As a cop. I'm Earth Federation Forces Captain Seiya Onoe. You have a reason for approaching me, Captain Onoe? I'll be blunt. As a soldier, I have doubts about you brave police. You're easily comparable to our weaponry, but managed by a super AI with a heart. You can see why that makes us uneasy. And if I may ask, what of humans? Huh? Do you trust humans and their hearts to act righteously and protect the peace? I do. Or at the very least, I think we try our best, on balance. Then what's the difference between your hearts and our super AIs? You know, I'm gonna grab some drinks. I'm going with you. I need some emergency soft serve. Maybe I'll get a snack too. Hey, Hibiki. Huh? It's been a hot minute, huh? Shinjo, what are you doing here? Wait, are you a robot fan too? Robots? Nah, they're not really my thing. I'm here because I'm interested in you, Hibiki. What? You're going through some changes, aren't you? I think she's talking about puberty. Whoa, what's that siren? Commissioner, an unidentified unit of robots is approaching our laboratory. What? They must be robot criminals. If they're attacking here, they must be... Deckard, the Crane, Power Joe, Dump Son. Move out and intercept. Roger, Yuta. Oh yeah, it's our first rodeo. Squad, lay down fire. They shall not pass. Nice hustle, guys. If they don't have enough firepower, it's only a matter of time before the enemy gets past us. We haven't brought the J-Rotor, how do we? Combine! And without the J-Road, not Deckard, the build team. The build team? They can combine too? We can't do that, big guy. It hasn't been tested. We don't have the time for testing. They should have the data loaded. We have no choice, do we? It's on you, Yuta.
Yeah? Power Joe Dumpson, we have to combine our power. At last, the time is upon us. It's on you, boss. Juice us up. Okay, here we go.
ブレイブアップビルドタイガー
Whoa. McCrane, Power Joe, Dumpson. Damn it, we crashed.
Why? Our timing was flawless.
Wouldn't you like to know? Where's that voice coming from?
A robot?
It's simple. If you'd never been born, you never would know this pain. I'll release you from your suffering. He's so fast. I can't even see him move. That's cheating. A robot with his own will and motivation. That means he has a super AI like us. My name's Kagero. I will not die. I will not be caught. Not until I free all super AIs from my own fates. Too slow. Curses. This ends here, Kagero. I will not die. I will be caught. Ah, you had a chafe smokescreen equipped. The Brave Police should be best served by minimizing contact with Kagero. What? Federation warship has arrived. My work here is done. Hold it, we're not done here. Don't go after him, Deckard. You gotta stop the enemy first. Roger that. The dry cruise is here. All units scramble. Intercept the enemy unknowns. Enemy forces are retreating. What the hell? What was all that? Seems like a scouting operation. Well, at least we managed to survive and rout the enemy without much collateral damage. But the Brave Police. Not exactly the debut battle everyone was hoping for. All those super AIs with their useless deadweight subroutines. Super AIs exist to work for humans. All they need is the ability to function. Nothing else. Well, I got what I wanted. Now I just need to find them. Mr. Saejima, what can you tell us about those two ninja robots? They're Brave Police. More specifically, a Brave Police unit and a former Brave Police unit. Former? He's the one that attacked the build team. He's called BP-500X, Kagero. Kagero was the prototype for a Brave Police equipped with covert circuits. When we built another robot based on his data, Shadow Maru. Kagero and Shadow Maru. Kagero was then used as a secondary Shadow Maru to keep him through his tests. And the very night after Shadow Maru was completed, Kagero up and vanished, seemingly of his own volition. Maybe he thought that with Shadow Maru finished, you'd throw him away. We would never destroy him. The plan was to repurpose his systems for another project. But why did Kagero run away? Because he wanted to keep his memories. What do you mean? Super AIs are top secret. To repurpose one, we would have to wipe its memory. In hindsight, it shouldn't really be a surprise we'd have a problem with that.
We didn't properly understand super AIs at the time. Kagero's pre-boot memory are what we would consider his life. It's only natural that he'd resent us for trying to take that away. But that's no reason to attack the build team, is it? Looks like Kagero doesn't want any super AIs to go through the pain he did. I think that's a dumb reason to destroy them too, but... Shadow Maru has been tailing Kagero solo for this new development is disturbing. And then there's all those other robots. What's their connection to Kagero? Commissioner. What is it, Azuma? You checked the security camera from the area. We sighted Ken Shinjo. What did you say? Ken Shinjo? The scientific genius who invented the Brave Police's super AI. Unfortunately, he thought his super AI, as developed, was perfect, and opposed us loading them with emotional programs. After a while, he left the project and just vanished without a trace. Kagero, the fugitive, a mysterious group of robots, and the inventor of super AIs. What are the odds they'd all be in one place by coincidence? And Shinjo and the Deputy Commissioner Azuma have a history. We might have some ideas. What can we do, Deckard? Kagero can't do this forever. Nothing wacky about the combination of hardware or software, so why the heck did we screw up? Please be quiet. Hey, don't you take it out on me because you couldn't pull your weight, pal. Excuse me. At least my super AI is developed enough to control its frustrations. The hell does that mean, pal? Enough, both of you. Hey, who crashed and made you boss? You know, I bet we couldn't combine because you were too busy pushing us around. Now you've crossed the line. And what are you gonna do about it, bub? Enough fighting amongst ourselves won't solve anything. Besides, what about our actual boss? Yuta believed in you. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. We let the boss down. If the Dreistrigger hadn't arrived in time, all the attendees would have been at risk. My first time combining wasn't easy either. Deckard, what should we do? You are capable of combining into J. Decker. Come on, give us something to work with. I have simply put my faith in Yuta. The boss? Exactly. I relax, clear my mind of worry, and focus completely on Yuta. This is the way I have learned to become J. Decker. Meaning the problem is with you, with your hearts. The Commissioner requested I make my introductions. I'm Shadow Maru of the Brave Police Detachment. Brave Police Detachment? I wasn't aware one was operational. It is still a test program, I'm afraid. It better be. It better be. Your personality's got a few more rounds of tweaking to go. Not as many as one whose will is as weak as his chassis is oversized. You're asking for it now, buddy. As I said, I only came to introduce myself. All I'm asking is you allow me to handle Kagero. Pass the message on to your tiny boss. Excuse me. Tiny boss. He must mean Yuta. Do you have a moment? Mamoru. From GGG's mobile squad? Right now I'm with the Dry Crews, and with Deckard. GGG was one of the supporters of the Brave Police Project. Sup? Came to give us some advice or something? I don't really experience enough to give people advice. All I wanted to say is I believe in the bravery within you. Our bravery? What are you saying, Power Joe? Where are you going, Power Joe? Not saying. Get off my back, alright? I need to be alone for a bit. That goes for me. That goes for me as well. And you, McCrane. I can't get what Kagura said out of my processor. Do we super AIs have to suffer because we have hearts? Oh. I need a bit more coffee. Damn it. Is he saying we couldn't combine because we're weak inside? How the heck are you supposed to upgrade a heart anyway? Excuse me, you're Power Joe, right? Who's asking? I don't give up just because you messed up once or twice. What? Back at the academy, they used to call us the Fail Five. You realize the context here means you agree with them. Well, you can't say they didn't have a point. Right now we're fighting hard for the Dreadkers. It's not really that impressive. Will you guys take your song and dance somewhere else? Sorry, just trying to make you feel better. Well, keep your pity. I'm not some sad sack. It's just, they're worried about you is all. Who's they? Hang in there, Power Joe. So it didn't go perfect. Just try harder. I don't like it when you're down, Power Joe. You guys just... Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm one of the brave police. Don't count me out just yet. Really? You bet. Huh. Detected some kind of weird energy input from my super AI. Guess the upgrading of hearts wasn't such a big deal. Damn it all. I hate that I let that happen. I have no right to call myself an officer of the brave police. Will you pipe down? Some of us are napping here. You're one of the Getter Robo's pilots? Hopefully it isn't that cop bot who can't combine. Good. So what? You crying your optics out in the forest? What would Deckard say? Ryoma, please. Tell me the secret to combining. Well damn, not many people ask my advice, unless they have a death wish. I'll put my life on the line if it's required of me. Well, there's no point putting a robot through physical training, so that means the problem must be your hearts. My heart? Here's the deal, Dumbskull. When you're combining, you gotta clear your minds. The bottom of your combo always has its roughest, but if you flinch, you fail. Just remember that, alright? Understood. I will store it safely in my Super AI's memory banks. Our brave police take lessons from Ryoma. What a scoop!
Miss Sayako, this isn't... You can't...
Heh, you should have shown me the side of you at the show.
No, never. A brave police must not show his weakness.
Why not? You ought to.
Huh?
Humans get uptight about their image too, and push themselves too hard. If they know you were like them, they might even like you.
Do not mock me, please. What am I feeling? This emotion is not recognized by my super AI. It is outputting the strength to fight, the determination.
If it was our hearts that stopped us from combining, solving that should be the key. But how? This is really bothering you, isn't it?
What do you mean, Captain Onoa?
I thought you might need some mentoring after that performance, but I've been beaten to the punch. So I'll leave it at this. If you really have a sense of pride, you won't fail again.
Pride and duty? I do experience those.
But they aren't enough. I have to find out what I'm missing or I'll never grow. Will my heart never be completely human? Oh, relax, will ya? I just want to talk. My covert circuits couldn't detect her presence. Just who is she? So, isn't it exhausting fighting yourself all the time? Fighting myself. You're a robot made by people, so it should be easier if you just do what your maker tells you to. I am. My memories. My life is my own. See? That's where your problem is. Silence. I won't. Hold it. Answer, you idiot. Don't pipe up if I haven't called for you. Ugh. Now you've ruined it. I'm out. Kagero, this was a fun chat. You didn't make a word of sense, of course, but I'm rooting for you, okay? Who in the world is she? I finally found you, Kagero. Who's worth deploying these robots? Can Shinjo? The features of life is taking its toll, I see. You're exhausted, and you need maintenance. Allow me to help you in your quest for revenge. I am, after all, the father of Super AI. Revenge. Mutual trust. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's build team combination suffered some technical difficulties. So today we'd like to show it to you properly. You can do it, Power Joe. We're behind you all the way. Give me a good shot, dump son. Show me this pride of yours, McCrane. Sure about this, big guy? It's only been a day, and all these people. The build team requested this themselves. They want to redeem themselves, but they're also volunteering as bait for Kagero. Shadowmaru is on standby as we speak. Let's go, Dumpson, McCrane.
Indeed. We'll combine and capture Kagero in one mighty swoop.
Why do I have a heart? How am I different from humans? You're a Shadowmaru, right?
Ah, the sister of the tiny boss. Have you come to visit?
I would be glad for the company, but I am on duty at the moment. Do you have a second just to talk?
Talk?
I just thought it would be hard for you, Shadowmaru.
You've heard that story from Tiny Boss, I take it.
Yeah. Fighting Kagero would not be my preference, but I am even less willing to allow anyone else to fight him. If we hadn't had hearts, he wouldn't have run. That would have saved me from suffering as well. I think having hearts is a good thing, though. In what way? Well, that's what let you and Kagero become friends. Now, your suffering means you're not just some machine with a voice box, right? Wouldn't it be sadder if you even feel bad about fighting your friends? You only think of him as a friend because of your hearts. How can you not think that's beautiful? How's it going, Speedstar? Hope you're having a good Saturday. That is a good perspective. Commissioner, we've traced who's working with Shinjo. Tell me you're not joking, Azuma. Your sponsor is Excellent Incorporated. What? A megacorp based in Europe that's so powerful even the Federation can't touch them. If Excellent Inc. is behind all the robot crime, then we have to stop Shinjo. Oh, they're back. It's the robot group from yesterday. There's so many more of them. Seems they mean business this time. No sign of Kaguro, but these guys will be good enough for a real debut battle. Alright, let's combine. Boss, give the order. You got it, Build Team. Brave up, Build Tiger! Remember what Deckard said. Relax. Clear our minds of worry. Focus on the boss. Gah. Haga. Damn it, not again. Build Team. Yuta, call the Build Team back. Right, fall back, team. Sorry, boss. You'll have to leave this to the Dread Crews. Ooh, we got a lot of level 15s. I'm gonna trust that I don't need my super powerful storage unit to win this. You got fire under the butt today, huh, Yuta? I just really need to get out it. I just really need to get out, I guess. Something on your mind? Something like that. Thinking about it gives me a headache. Does Shinjo know that I'm Gridman? Does that mean that she remembers the kaiju too? All units, and except the robot squad, and be on the lookout. Shadow Maru. If Kaguro shows up, you'll need your help. I almost always bring in my story units, or like the Super Robot Wars special guy, the whatever 30. So I hope I'm not screwing myself over here by not having a super strong backup unit in case something bad happens. Let's kind of move them up, but we're going to keep everybody in range of the capital ships a bit. It's only 7 versus 13 for now. Kagura sighted. Engaging. I owe that to Shinjo. Damn it. He couldn't take it out on the build team, so he's taking it out on us. Your turn, Shadow Maru. I'll handle Kaguro. The rest of you, stay out of the way. There you are, Shadow Maru. Whatever you intend, Kaguro, working for petty crimes is surely beneath you. I'll do anything to ensure my own survival. Even take innocent human lives? Let me ask you, between my life and a human life, which is more important? A human's, of course. We can be repaired, forged anew. They have but one life. That's your answer? Well then. Calm yourself, Kaguro. The MPD has no intention of killing you. They just transfer you to another job. That would mean losing my memories. They may as well shoot me dead. Kaguro. I was built, trained, and tested always by your side. I won't lose those memories. But you can always make new ones. I may just be your shadow, but my memories, just data, Shadow Maru. Our memories are all that show I existed. Without my memories of you, who would I be? He's right. Smart robots are people. However, a person was created. They have the right to live their own life. Ryoma, are you thinking of Garuda, aren't you? I see there's nothing more to discuss. It seems so. Carry out your mission with the brave police. No, you can't. Friends shouldn't be fighting. Yuta. Oh, pipe down, good man. That was just getting good. Auntie, go fix this. Ah! A kaiju? Where'd it come from? Gridman, I will defeat you. The kaiju talks? Forget talking. Sounds like a challenging Gridman to a duel. Right. Gridman will handle this. You heard him. Let Shadow Maru handle Kagero and Gridman take the kaiju. Shadow Maru. Kagero, I will stop you. Okay, Brights.
好きにやらせるなよ。メガ粒子砲撃て。
No level, but that's fine. Where are we going? Raise your flag, raise your flag. I don't remember all the songs.
避けられないよこれからも動きが丸見えだよ
Good jobs. Mikazuki? I forget his name. Mikazuki. There we go. Okay. It is sorted by level. Not getting hit.
ご自慢の力を発揮させはしません。戒めの風で。余計な傷を受けるつもりはありません。
走行が熱いなら何度も攻撃するんだ接近戦で勝負
It's just a time where there's less talking to drink
こ
coffee.
こからだとどめだ
コンピューターなんかに負けられない。勝負はあ、まだまだ。
Colin, and please, yes, good division.
タイマンで勝負をつけようか。この姿勢1号熱雑踏で落ちな。破れかぶれの攻撃だね。
Let's see, what can we do over here? Let's kick off those fights. Kagero. I'll do anything to keep my memories, my hearts, even work for evil. Kagero, a super AI, must work with the righteous hearts. Have you forgotten that? Your heart is already dead. I will put it to rest.
カゲロウ、お前の不始末は俺がケリをつける。ブレイブポリスシャドウマル、いざ参れ。
ブレイブポリスの本気見せてもらったぞ。超 AI の密ロボット、その業を払う。はあ、
おとなしくした方が身のためだ。
What? Can I hit him with a grid beam from back here? Or no. Oh, I get 2 rounds of intuition on this Joker. Gridman, die, 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 die! What's your deal anyway? Stay sharp, Yuta. If you let fear get the better of you, you're done for. I know, he's got us in his sights. Now's not the time to wonder what he is. First, we have to stop the damage.
この怪獣は他とは違う。
いっけグリッドマン。
見つけたぞグリッドマン。消え去れ。どこを見ている。
Okay, he's got a ton of HP, so even though it's 714, we're gonna be just scrambling here. Let's make sure we blast all the easy ones.
敵が来るわよ、アサギ。
分かっている。応戦する。今だ。ご自慢のパワーはこんなもんか。
Hit him with the Ikaruga.
人工知能。敵とあらば容赦はしません。手加減なしです。はあ。
Don't have to worry about Ernie being low level, that's for sure.
ゲシュペンストの真の力を見るがいい。やらせん。こいつは油断できんな。
Well, him taking a hit was not on my bingo card. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one way over there. Okay. That's the 6 that are left. You got this, Colin.
いやらしい手を使って逃がすなグレン。新しい輻射波動なら食らえ。負けないこのグレンなら。
0%. He surely won't take damage here.
貴様の攻撃パターンなどお見通しさ。これからは逃れられんぞ。いただく。
Come on, 39% to 0%, right?
セレスのスピードを甘く見ないでよね。指をくわえて見ているつもりなんてないから。水の竜いけ。
人でもなければロボットでもない。俺と同じ顔だ。確実に仕留める。取った。よく見ている。やられたままじゃいられない。今だグリッドは。いけ。俺は死なぬ。
Oh, the other one came over to attack me? In a not cool way. They're ganging up on fucking Gridman.
Gridman, die, just die already!
Yeah, get him, Auntie. He's a very impressive piece of work. All thanks to you, Alexis. Goodness no, you do me too much credit. It was your brilliant craftsmanship that made this autonomous kaiju possible. Hehe. First priority is getting rid of Gridman so he stops spoiling my perfect world.
見つけたぞグリッドマン。くたばれ。そんなモノマネ攻撃が当たるものか。お前は怪獣なのか。敵の動きを止めた。いけグリッドマン。
Blast him with the Grid Blaster.
グリッドマンめ。よくも。
Capital ship should be in range this turn. Mounted particle cannons.
怪獣の相手でも引くわけにはいきません。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
1番2番攻撃砲攻撃用意。
撃ち方始め。
お前のことは覚えたぞ。許さんぞ絶対に。 くたばれ。
先ほどの攻撃による被弾箇所なし。
それは何よりです。
Stay out of my fight with Gridman, or else I'll crush you too. What's his deal? Is he trying to make himself Gridman's rival? Anyone else getting some creepier vibes? Oh, our boy Bright! Extra tall mace, blast him. Bow, bow, bow.
殴り合いなら負けない。あんたじゃ俺には勝てない。捕まえた。次はどうすればいい？オルガ。
Yep, you gotta finish up this one sometime.
力を手にしたことに意味があるのならば。緑の疾風。
Midori just means green. So that's the last of the grunt, so to speak.
"頼んだよ、アサギ。今だ!" ブルーワンを傷つけずに済んだか。
みんなが作ってくれたチャンスを生かす。水の竜、いけ！
There we go. Good job, Asagi. I'll make sure I understand the victory condition here. Defeat all enemies. Did we get him, chat? Kagero down.
なんで俺は
Grr. It's over, Kagero. Give yourself up. You mean go willingly to my own death? That's not gonna happen, Kagero. Tiny boss. I won't let them take your memories, and you can join us and fight with the brave police and the drag crews. Perhaps that would have been a happier path. It's not too late, Kagero. I am a criminal. I need to pay my debts. Incorrect. That's Ken Shinjo. Come over here, Kagero. What's happening? I can't disobey Shinjo. That's because I installed an obedience circuit in you. You did this while you were repairing me? You've committed no crime, Kagero. The only wrongdoing here is spoiling a super AI by installing emotion programs. I'll show you all that my super AIs have no need for pointless emotions. No, stop. Kagero! Kagero! Yeah. Shinjo, what have you done to Kagero? I have remotely ruined his super AI. Now all the programs unrelated to combat have been disabled. Of course, your precious emotions will make him a bit more violent than he used to be. Why you? Now let me explain the true utility of super AI. The AI on board the Abyss Guards have incorporated Kagero's combat experience. Do you think you can defeat the Unchained Kagero and the Abyss Guard army? Calm down, Shadowmaru. Listen to J. Decker. Fall back and regroup, Shadowmaru. I'm sorry, Tiny Boss, but I cannot follow that order. Shadowmaru. If Kagero is truly evil now, it's my duty to guide him to his ends. But go get him, ninja. We'll handle all the goons. You be the one to finish Kagero. And then you have to come back alive. Everyone. You've got the whole Dry Cruise backing you up on this. But don't worry about it, Shadowmaru. Go. You have my gratitude. Yuta. Shadowmaru, I don't know what's right anymore. All I can say is, good luck, Shadowmaru. That's all I needed to hear, boss. Shinjo, I'll show you that you've done it. It's been truly pointless. And Kagero, this ends here. As soon as we can. Bullseye, and then flash. Let's take down this piece of crap. The missions that we've been doing this morning have been a little on the long side. They're introducing new characters. I think Gridman can probably finish him off. The counter definitely won't kill him, right? We're good.
少しは上手くなったみたいだ。
リズムだけじゃないんだなこれが。発射。俺は勝つ。絶対に勝つ。
That's not enough to kill him? Well, we'll get him down to nothing then. Get him, Gridman. 85 HP. You hate to see it, but someone's gonna get an easy level in.
よし、いい感じだぞ。
いいよ、響くん。
I feel like I've used up too much soul power though.
Monomane kaijuの相手をしてやるぜ。当ててやる。くそ、時間切れか。
Yeah, let's get you closer to the action. 2 levels on Suruga. After a couple of stages with him not leveling up, that felt good. Sorry, it took a second. I had a Suribot said likely ban Evader and restricted chat, but it did not ban something, so I had to ban it manually. Even though I don't think anybody saw it, because I think it was chat restricted. I'll get you, Gridman. A kaiju that can speak? He was definitely after Goodman, right? What the heck? That was pathetic, Auntie. Oh well, let's just enjoy the Kagero show. Hit him with some pocket sands.
命令されるままに動くロボットか。お手並み拝見。
Show me what you got.
避けること疾風のごとし。人呼んで影の狼ってね。
映画の見過ぎだよシャドウマル。
Let's go 31%.
根こそぎ潰させていただきます。いただきます。それ。僕のイカルガはロボット相手でも通用する。
Move. Colin's just gonna clean up.
悪いけどここで消えてもらう。
That's like she did during the Zero Requiem.
飛び込むよ。
Oh, so if Umi left, I thought that was the last one.
力自慢のウノの敗北なんかに負けないから勝負はあまだまだそのごっつい体は見かけ倒しみたいね
Capital ship's nowhere in range to help. You're on your own, kids.
So はいくか。その鈍重さでこっちを捉えられるものか。どんな相手だろうと。いけー。止まらない。私と来るよ。
Damn, ease up, Colin. Take some XP for everybody else. They're stronger than we could have expected. Those things are covering the flanks and they're fast. We're gonna need some serious firepower to punch through these guys. Dang, that ninja guy's on the ball. Dang, that ninja guy's on the ball! His resolve will be a great asset. Seeing him makes me anxious to contribute. But we failed to combine twice over. We've attempted to combine the way Deckard said, but to no avail. Wasn't because we didn't try, but that was how Deckard did it. Maybe we're just different. Could be. Deckard's got a lot more history with the boss than we do. Therefore his bond is stronger. Then perhaps. Come on, we're taking hits all the way back here. Is the venue fully evacuated? Let's go. Even without combining, there must be something we can do. Build team. Stay back, this is not your fights. Regardless, we must try. You won't get to hug all the action, the ninja action, bucko. We too are the officers of the Brave Police. Build team. See what foolishness your emotions drive you to? Well, you learn the cold hard truth soon enough. Yeah, here he comes. Stand ready. Where's he going? Wow. Misaki, Kikimaro, Emery. They didn't escape in time. These guys don't really have a limit on how low they'll go, do they? Miss Ayako, take the children and go. Captain Onoe, it's my duty to protect civilians. Stay away, your revolver is useless. Stay away, your revolver is useless against them. What is she doing? She knows it won't do any good, but she's still fighting, doing her duty despite her fear. That's a human heart. But I'm the same. Misaki, Kikimaro, Emery, Miss Ayako, Captain Onoe. Power Joe, Thompson, McCrane. We made it. We don't stand a chance against that speed. Boss, give the order to combine. But I can do it now. The same goes for me. Third time's a charm. We're putting it all on the line. Okay. Go, Build team. Show us the hearts of braves. You can do it, Power Joe. Grit your teeth. We believe in you, Power Joe. Swallow the fear, Dump Son. Dump Son, be true to yourself. The crane. Watch this, Captain Inoue. Do we have an anime sequence? I have friends. Someone I can't lose. Person I have to protect. Is that Build Tiger? Build Tiger! They did it, Yuta. This is Build Tiger. This is incredible. Heck yeah! There's a tiger on his chest. That's right, Mamoru. After the great man, the former chief of GGG. Kagero, you. Inconceivable! How could a super AI held back by emotion perform beyond its specs? You're somewhere safe, everyone. We will. Build Tiger. Thanks, Build Tiger. Get out of this alive, Build Tiger. You got it. Sorry I'm late, Jay Decker. Build Tiger. We'll fight together. Build Tiger, join everyone and take out the enemies. Copy that, boss. Bow, 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 bow. Well, he sure came out pretty much towards the end of the fight. We just got like one guy of consequence left.
旗迷惑な AI はぶっ壊すまでだ。発射
82% or 20-some% is pretty low. You'll be fine.
おとなしくした方が身のためだ。やぶをつつくとこうなるんだよ。と変幻。
Try not to have my sniper just get walked up on.
命中精度はいまいちだな。
ゴールダ4は応戦を。
了解だ。任せとけ。遠距離攻撃ならお手の物ってな。そこだ。
And blasted. If I can get him up a few more levels, he's going to be a great sniper. But yeah, my concern is I use too much spirit power at the beginning of this. Spirit point, spirit power, SP.
俺の超 AI が嫌な空気を感じている。
Not want him to get hit at all.
挑むのは分が悪い。人目を忍び、悪を。
I was gonna say, no way these guys can hit anything. She's a low level. I need to spend the points to get her to get
による
this.
制御ならばパターンが
Get this
読めるはずです。戒めの風で。は
There we go. We'll be down to the one hacked robot here in a second. Don't miss a 74%, buddy.
殴り合いなら負けない
Come on, Mika.
あんたじゃ俺に捕まえ
Thank you.
た次はどうすればいいオルガ
Seems bad. You know, having 3 hearts in one body is a heck of a weird feeling. Indeed. And yet I look forward to mastering it. You don't have time to chat, you two. We have to put our hearts together and fulfill our mission.
お前の行動パターンを把握した。使うぞ。損傷はないな。問題があっても気合と根性で何とかします。
We get intuition a couple times before that gets me in trouble.
スピードならセレスだって負けないわよ。勝負は一瞬。そこ続けていくわよ。スピードも何もかもセレスが上ね。
Do, 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 do. Each other for C. Otherwise I was gonna get dicey.
覚悟はできてる？新しい輻射波動なら食らえ！
Good job, Colin. He is pretty wrecked. Let's see what Shadow Maru has for us. And just need like enough for one 4C in the entire group. Just enough so that when he attacks one person, I can dodge them. Oh shit. Your life has been ruined by a black-hearted human. That makes me mad. Someone who uses robots for his own selfish desire with no respect for their inherent magnificence.
どんなロボットが相手でもイカルガは負けません。マナ供給量最大。チャージチャージ。ぶちかまします。
Okay, whoever hits him next is gonna get like a boba tea of XP. Good job, Fu. About to gain like 2 more levels.
ウィンドにもスピードには自信がありますので大丈夫です。必ず助けて差し上げますから。戒めの風で。
Kagero, this is for the best, Shadow Maru. You were yourself. Just barely. Because I saw the build team gather their courage and join the battle. They showed me that what's really important is a righteous heart. I was the fool for caring so much about my memories. So you put on an act to enable the build team to combine. It's the least I can do. Not enough to make up for my crimes. Farewell, Shadow Maru. I'm glad we worked together. Kagero! I was so happy when you invited me to join the Brave Police. If I could be rebuilt, I would be honored to call you boss. Kagero. Farewell, brave police of the shadows. Impossible! My Abyss Guards were wiped out and my obedience circuit was overridden? I have to get out of here. Excellent ink, Ken. Shinjo. Eep. Ken Shinjo, you're under arrest. Kagero, as long as I live, I won't forget you. Rest in peace, my dear friend. Shinjo won't talk. We're certain that those robots came from Excellent Inc. We are, but I know their mega core is such scale that even the Federation government can't move against them. With Anaheim in freefall, Excellent is now basically the largest military contractor on Earth. If all these robot criminals like Dr. Gauss were just doing field testing for excellence, then trying to follow up on this is going to be a lost cause. And now they'll probably learn how to construct super AIs from Shinjo. If those show up on the black market, then it's only a matter of time before we see weapons with hearts and minds. And the old GGG's dream of a future for super AIs will be dead. Big guy. Unfortunately, we can't make a move against excellence until they do something overt. This will be an uphill battle for the Brave Police and the Dry Crews. Shinjo and the super AIs don't need emotions, because I would have agreed with him before I would have agreed with him because of the Barzug case, but now, seeing how the Brave Police fought today, I think ours might be a better path. I'll introduce our new members. This is McCrane, Power Joe, and Dump Son. And this is Shadow Maru. It's a pleasure to be working with you all. Ah, went too fast. You've had a lot more Brave Police all of a sudden. Deckard seems to be happy about it at least. It's nice to have friends, isn't it? The hangar's gonna get a lot more crowded though. Hey Mr. G-Con, can we build a doghouse in the hangar? A doghouse? What for? Well, for you I'd imagine. What foolishness, I'm no dog, I'm a wolf. Sorry, I thought you were a big dog too. So that makes you a police wolf, I guess. Okay, Shadow Maru, we won't make a doghouse, we'll make you a wolf house. However you wish, tiny boss. I'm grateful though. What you said saved Kagero. Huh? What did I? Ah, it's nothing. Tell Miss Azuki, thank you for me. I didn't know what for, but I'll tell her. Looks like we're working together now, Power Joe. Heck yeah! I'm gonna work my fender off and be a real hero like you said. You can do it, Power Joe. I'm rooting for you too. Alright, thanks for coming aboard the Dry Striker, kiddos. I'm gonna join the boss and fight against evil. I'll fight my hardest, so give all the other kids and teachers my regards. So you ready for some real training, Dump Son? Ready, willing, and prepared, Master Ryoma. Heh, that's a smile for a picture, Dumpson. That's, because I'm so happy you came to wish me well, Miss Ayako. So you can admit it now. I'm happy for you, Dumpson. McCrane. You here too, Captain? Just to say thanks for saving me. I should thank you, Captain Onoe. You showed me what it means to be human. It's Seiya. Hmm? Call me Seiya. My friends do that. Is that okay, McCrane? It would be my pleasure, Seiya. You got a powerhouse of spice curry? Oh, I forgot to hit the research button at the end. Should have gotten more MXP than I did. Hey, thanks. Credits have been applied to investment research. Now we can make our credits go further. Hey, thanks. Credits have been applied to investment research. Now we can make our credits go further. I'm not getting that part yet. We'll make weapons cheaper with our next upgrade option. Mission. You still have those waves into the maelstrom of battle. Let's maybe end on this DBD one. Let's check out Manila. So we're off to Manila, huh? The news sounds like it's a DBD season over there. So we're heading there ourselves. Yeah, they probably want us to take a to get a look at the DBD phenomena in action, and take custody of any displaced folks we find. What if we find a terrible villain from another world? Well, there's a lot of stories where they banish a villain to another dimension. What if this is the other dimension? The Dry Cruise will handle it. Simple as that. Sheesh. There's courage, there's recklessness, and then there's Hyoma. Sticking with you just ain't good for our health. You might be a bit reckless, but the spirit's always been in the right place. It's true. You do need to have a certain level of hopeless foolishness to succeed as a super robot pilot. That's our Hyoma. You'll be right there with you. Right on. That's me, the leader of battle team, kicking butts and meting out justice. All Dry Cruise members, our sensors indicate a massive DBD will open near Manila momentarily. Well, you know what that means. Someone, or something, is coming into our world. The Dry Striker is heading here at full speed. All hands maintain second level alert status. Don't worry, guys. Whatever comes out of there, Combat Luvi will take care of it. Into the Maelstrom of Battle. Special scenario. What the heck is that? Kenichi. The Black Orb sent us somewhere yet again. Where are we this time? Feels kind of familiar somehow, and it looks pretty tropical. According to the topographical data, we should be in the vicinity of Manila, in the Philippines, but... What is it, Megumi? Is something wrong? The thing is, it's an 87.2% match. The Manila we're seeing is different from the Manila recorded in the Voltez's databanks. So what does that mean? It's possible this Earth is not our Earth? Say what? That would explain a few things. We had no data on that white robot, or that swarm of monsters for that matter. Is it all because of that black orb? Stay sharp, something's coming. What are those robots? Whatever they are, they don't look friendly. They're attacking us! According to the scanners, there are no pilots inside. They're unmanned. Guess we're not talking our way out of this. Alright then. Until we understand what's happening to us, our safety comes first. Come on everyone, we're going to fight. Now we're talking. You got it, Kenshi. Not even the strongest Beast Knights of Planet Boson could ever beat Voltez. We'll show them. Keep your eyes open, we're heavily outnumbered. I know, but no matter who we face, I'll never stop believing in our strength. Voltez will be victorious. Voltez's V selling points are its array of weapons and full team of spirit commands. Use them all wisely to make it through. Oh, they do have a full thing of spirit commands. Just as we were returning home from our war against the Boson, this happened. Even so, we can't afford to lose. We may have brought peace to our world, but we still have so much more left to do. Wherever we are, whoever we face, we will never be defeated. Let's go, everyone. Well, that didn't do a lot of damage. And now I have 14 enemies to blow up. So I saw a remastered trailer, or a trailer for the remastered Hard Boiled, and wow, it looks really good. I cannot wait to get a hold of that. I believe they're showing it at Cannes at the end of the month. That would be a heck of a thing to go to, the Cannes Film Festival. Well, focus didn't matter at all. Waste of... Hopefully it doesn't take a ton of damage. No, that's a good amount of damage.
なんてパワーだ600トンのボルテスを吹き飛ばすとは行くぞみんな
Please have the Dry Striker show up next round. Don't feel good about this.
勝負だ天空剣 遅いああの程度なら余裕だぜ
Loving the music.
行くぞみんなグランドファイヤ
Oh wow, watch out from the crotch. That's where the fire comes. Everybody knows that. Take this on the chin, and we'll use 50% heal next time.
なんてパワーだ600トンのボルテスを吹き飛ばすとは最後の力見せてやるぞグランドファイヤ
Yep. You gotta get that checked out, buddy. I think they could just give you some pills for that now. No amount of dodging.
耐えるんだヒュースこっちの攻撃も受けてみろ天空剣
Hit him with the Heaven Sword. Oh my god, that's still a lot of damage.
みんなの都合だやられてたまるか
For the love of God, please have Dry Striker come in after this.
.なんてパワーだ600トンのボルテスを吹き飛ばすとは
Wait, something is approaching from the air. That's something that can hopefully give me some support healing. From the placement. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley. It's a giant battleship, and all kind of robots came out of it. I don't recognize a single one of them. Wait a second, is that the same robot that got displaced alongside me the other day? Voltes V? Kenichi, is that you? Do you know who we are? Judging from that reaction, it seems that the Voltes team has never met before. This is me a different Kenichi from the one we know. Could it be the DBDs attracting the kaiju? We have no data on the robot in our systems, so you're saying it's most likely a visitor from another world, displaced by the DBD. Did you copy, pilot? This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley with the Dry Cruise. We are tasked with protecting the world from threats such as the Kaiju and are currently facing. Allow us to provide backup. Copy that. This is Kenichi Go of Voltes V. Thank you for the assistance. Wow, he's actually polite. I'm just glad he's being reasonable. Hey, Hyoma, this is incredible. It appears that Voltes V is a 5-machine combiner. It sounds a lot like the Combattler. Quite so. In fact, I believe it is also powered by super electromagnetic energy. It's not just similar, it's almost identical to our Combattler. I don't like it. Yoma? Look alive, people. We're not losing to a copycat. That robot looks just like our Voltes. I'm sensing some hostility towards us. Oh, really? Let's put them in their place then, if that's what they want. Cut it out, Ippei. Our fight is with those Kikaiju things, not with them. Let's go. We'll work with these people and come out victorious. Let's see. Store use some HP at the minimum. Design nuts.
あの機械獣は俺が倒す念動集中はあザインラッコ
Let's hope we can get Camille into the fight. Oh, no. Selected, thought I was selecting him, but I was hovered over an empty spot. Let's see. Hit him with the boost nut.
さて一発かますとするか
Oh god, I got too many big robots that have no ability. I don't know if I have enough like spirit assist to help them all out. I've never seen any of these robots before. It's true then. We really must be in another world. Kenichi. This is no time to show weakness, Yoshi. We're on a battlefield. But Kenichi, we... No buts. Focus on the enemy. Anything else can come later. He's right, you know. At least we met some people willing to talk. We'll figure something else. But before we do that, we need to survive. Everyone. We'll bet everything on Voltes V.
行くぞみんなグランドハイ
Oop, watch out for that. Wow, look at that. You can do way better. We can do way better than that. Come on, let's show them what we've got. Sounds like someone's asking for trouble. Enough, Ippei. This isn't a playground. What's gotten into you, Hyoma? You've been acting weird since we got here. Shut up. I just don't want to lose to him. Not off to a good start, huh? Loving this music. Sounds like a 90s like Hong Kong cop show.
心配するなヒロシあいつの攻撃は見切ったヒムナみんな反撃だボルテスバズーカ
Yeah, that's a good number. And luckily they're all not going to focus on him, so... Stand a shot. We stand a shot here.
ちょっと危なかったな
Oh, that one by Whisker.
いいんだよ機械人
A cat pun?
俺が相手をしてやるぜさっさとやられちまいな
ボルテスを甘く見るなヒムナみんな反撃だ天空
Oh, Heavenly Sword. We're not going to do the thing from the crotch anymore. We'll give Kay a little bit of focus here.
想定外なんて言い訳はしないわ敵の離脱進路を予測そこよ
Use everything to keep the Voltes V alive. I don't have a lot of skills for the rest of
俺の邪魔をするんじゃね
the rest of the crew.
え機械人を暴れさせるわけにはいかねえ念動集中はあザインナッコ
Ah, the Combattler V helping the Voltes V. 4C, don't you see?
あああ あの程度なら余裕だぜ。こいつ
On their crotch. Oh no. Got armed. Just never know where that fire is gonna come from. Level 18. Fine fire there. Use a persist. Please hit back. She had a higher hit rate. Thank you. Love it when they like hit me at 70 and I miss at 90. It's super fun. Not enough to seal the deal. Wax them.
たとえバージョンアップされていたって。
気にさせるか。いくぞ、サイバーの剣。とどめだ。アークシ君、バタルカ。
Leveling everybody up. You get a level and you get a level.
Do I get a level, Didarion? No, that sucks.
機械銃とは戦い慣れている。
I still did good, right?
さらなる警戒が必要か。
And Urm's never gonna get that level. Never mind, he did it, chat. Where's 15? Okay, she's still 15. Like,
怪獣
thought she was way higher for some reason.
戦うことになるなんて
Everybody's getting their levels up today.
"今は俺一人でゲッターチームだ。こいつで蹴りをつけてやる。ゲッタービーム!"
Hey, that's why we did persist.
そんな攻撃で俺たちをやる気とはよ。
We knew he was gonna hit. Let's cut the damage down. Camille underwater is gonna.
これ以上は進ませない。
Oh yeah, he's at the bottom of the riverbed. Really, you should implode, not explode. Probably. Passion for research. I should probably start bringing what's his name? Echo in here.
回避パターンに無駄が多いぞ。
結果オーライってことにしといてくれ。
Starting to get paranoid. That's all it takes is getting into like one tough fight, and then
強化された機械獣が来る
you kind of wish you had somebody
捕らえたわ
who's really beefy and overleveled. Only the V's left. That is a grand fire. Hit him with the electromagnetic yo. Get in the game, guys. We're not pulling any punches today. Do you calm down already, Hyoma? He's right. We can't just rush ahead without a plan. Screw plans. We have to get under the spotlight before these outsiders steal it from us. Outsiders? Are you talking about Voltes V? Yeah. My comparison seemed to have given Hyoma a bad case of the rivalries. Just you wait, Voltes V. I'm gonna show you the true strength of the Combattler V. Wait until Hyoma finds out that we use 4C for him. Could have seen them knocked out. The Combattler V being the only V up. Except for, I guess, the V Gundam. No, there's no V Gundam. Just the Camille Gundam. Or like the L Gundam. Alright, Camille? All the L's you took. Persist just in case. Wax him up. Wax that tum. Enjoy the strategic recon, everybody.
Masaki, 慎重にお願いな。
ああ、わかってるぜ。
What about the cyber change?
とどめだ。アークシクバサンカ。
Thank you, Commander Mitsuba. We owe you our lives. We're just glad you're safe. The Drakus have been tasked with protecting those in circumstances similar to yours. There are others? We'd like to ask you a few questions. In return, we will provide you with all the information we have. Would that be acceptable? Very well. You did save us after all. Besides, I'd like to meet you all in person. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please follow our traffic controller to the dock. What's going to happen to us, Kenshi? Or Kenichi? I don't know. I think we can trust them. Let's listen to what they have to say before considering our next step. That's all we know about what's happened to you. A parallel Earth. If what you say is true, then this is the biggest mess we've ever been in. I wish we were dreaming. Are we ever gonna be able to go home? I don't suppose you can answer that, Captain Mitsuba. I'm afraid I honestly can't. Not right now, at least. However, we're keeping our eyes out for a solution, and I would like you to travel with us while we continue to search. Does that mean there are other dimensional drifters who have joined the Dry Cruise? You are welcome to stay with us as we continue our research and hopefully find a way to return you home. As I explained, we're trying to investigate those dimensional incidents. I'm hopeful we can gather information that can help you return to your original world. What should we do, Kenichi? I think we should accept the captain's offer. May I trust any word that comes out of those beautiful lips? One way or another, we're going to need food and a roof over our heads if we're going to survive. Hold on, guys. It's true that we owe them a lot for saving us. But if we agree to follow them, we'll have to join them in their battles, and I'm not ready to commit to that yet. Even if this isn't our world, we can't allow the power of Voltes to be used for the wrong cause. As you surmise, we'll be fighting against many kinds of foes to protect the peace and freedom of our world. But we will never force you to take part in our battles. You'll be free to decide whether to join us or not. You leaving the choice to us? Yes. First I want you to understand exactly what it is we're fighting for. Then, if you deem our cause to be a worthy one, we would be glad to have your assistance. It goes without saying, of course, that we will spare no effort to help you return home, even if you choose not to fight. Well, thank you very much, Captain Mitsuba. If you're willing to lay it out like that, I have no reason to doubt you. We will do what we can to assist the Dry Cruise. Don't worry, these people are all fighting for a worthy cause. I'll vouch for them. And you are... My name is Ichiri Ogami. We never met face to face, but we actually fought together once. Hold on, are you the pilot of the small white machine we met after our first jump? I mean to thank you for the help back there. I have a feeling we'll get along just fine. Likewise, I think we'll make a great team. That settles it then. Welcome aboard. Allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Kenichi Go. I'm the main pilot of the Voltes V, and the leader of the Voltes team. Ippei mine. It's quite the pleasure to meet you, Captain. Megumi Oka. Looking forward to working with you. I'm Gaijiro Go, and this is my little brother, Hiyoshi. We'll do our best to help. Thank you for letting us stay with you. So, Kenichi, Daijiro, and Hiyoshi are all brothers. They don't look much alike. That voice. You must be the pilot of the machine similar to the Voltes. Battler V is not similar to the Voltes. If anything, it's your robot that's similar to ours. What brought this on? I was wondering about that during the fights. What's your problem with us exactly? Hyoma? Yeah, I get it, Captain. I'm not gonna pick a fight with them while they're part of the Dry Cruise. I just have one final question for you. What is it? How tall is that robot of yours? It's 58 meters. Why do you ask? Are you alright, Hyoma? Don't think you've won just because you're 1 measly meter taller. Listen up. From now on, you and me are rivals. I'm never gonna lose to you guys, ever. Sure? What's gotten into Hyoma now? He looks pretty serious about it. He just met the pilot of a robot very similar to his own. It's only natural. Is that how it works? That's exactly how it works. It'll be interesting to see what kind of influence Voltes V and Kenichi have on Hyoma. Ooh, I can't wait to see how this intense rivalry unfolds. Waiting for the day these two robot siblings that were never meant to meet join hands to face a mighty threat together. Could you at least tell me your name? Hyoma Aoi, the main pilot of the Combattler V. Nice to meet you, Hyoma. I'll say it again. I'm never gonna lose to you and your Voltes. Sure? A new fight and apparently a new rival were waiting for me in this unfamiliar world. We have to be strong. We have to keep fighting until the day we can return to the place we call home. We received official orders from EFF HQ. We're to investigate the Mare Deuteronomicus on Mars. Orders from on high. Sadly, we're not autonomous enough to simply blow those off. I'm sure it's a grave emergency. Dry crews will now head directly to the Mare Deuteronomicus. Emergency! 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 Mare Deuteronomicus! Mare Deuteronomicus! Okay. What do we need on the AOS side? Hey, thanks! Updates have been applied to personnel research. This will help push our pilots to grow. Get your butts to Mars. In the end, the EFF breast sends us off to Mars anyway. For a supposedly independent combat unit, we've got a real lack of independence going on here. Save the complaints for later, the situation's serious this time. Hey, I'm not really complaining. So a massive structure landed in the Martian Sea, huh? I heard the local Federation forces attempted to make contact. We'll probably hear about that in the briefing. This will be a reconnaissance operation in the Mare Deuteronomicus. As you've already heard, a massive structure has appeared in the Martian Sea. Based on recent events, Federation Command believes this to be an alien city ship. They up and moved an entire city to Mars? Yowza. Ooh, I heard if they brought some I wonder if they brought some housewarming cookies. Quiet, you two. Local forces sent a scout team to investigate. They were shot down after meeting violent resistance. So much for hoping for cookies. Why haven't the main EFF forces moved on Mars? EFF forces on Mars moved against them. Unfortunately, they operate under an independent chain of command. More independent than the Independent Autonomous Corps? As long as the aliens don't initiate any aggression, the local forces are going to continue monitoring the situation. But why? Are they lazy or something? Most Martian residents migrated to Mars 20 years ago during the Grand Settlement. This refers to the mass migration to Mars that occurred in NSC 60. They're a great idea in theory. The execution was largely rushed. While the migration itself was a success, there were major delays in the development of the new Martian infrastructure. As a result, public order on Mars is extremely lackluster to this day. This is one of the reasons for the cultural differences between Earth and Mars. Development outpaced the local government's ability to keep the peace, and the entire regions fell into lawlessness. Federation forces have demonstrated a remarkable unwillingness to risk their lives addressing the issue. I hate to say it, but that's just how it is. Armors might be considered antiques on Earth, but they're still a common sight on Mars, especially in the hands of robbers and bandits. Armors are old. They predate mobile suits, and Mazinger Z if you can believe that. Apparently they're based on relics from ancient Martian ruins. Wait, is Van's Day of Thursday what I think it is? So basically, the local troop can't be bothered to get off the couch, so they called us in? Put simply, yes. That said, they're willing to assist in diversionary efforts. Let's get in there and curb stomp these interstellar chumps. Our first order of business is to attempt to make contact with the aliens. Once we ascertain the reasons for coming to our solar system, we might be able to open up diplomatic relations between them and the Federation. Yeah, until we know their objectives, we need to avoid sparking an all-out war. I just hope we can become friends. We can't ignore the fact that they shot our scouts down, however. It won't be perfect. We're also developed a translator for their language based on intercepted communications. Apparently, there's from a star system called Pentagona, and the weapons are referred to as heavy metals. Heavy metals from Pentagona, huh? Whatever happens, we'll just have to take things as they come. They don't have like amazing rock music when their units move. I'm gonna be upset. Are you ready to rock? Ready to rock? Contact Pentagona. Local Martian forces have successfully lured away the aliens in the vicinity, ma'am. It's thanks to them that we managed to get this close. With that said, holy shite. It's hard to believe that such a massive city is an interstellar vessel. Look at the size of that statue. I wonder if it was made in the image of their ruler. Look at that massive statue. If it represents the ruler, they operate under a different system of government than we do. An alien squadron is emerging from the city and approaching. Now we're talking. Now we're into Super Robot Wars, people. Those are heavy metals, I take it? Even after their other forces were led away, they still had this many troops in reserve? We should consider this the tip of the iceberg. If they're from another star system, I don't doubt they brought enough firepower to defend themselves. Heavy metal squadron is starting to attack. You're up, Commander Mitsuba. I am representative of the Earth Federation, the organizing body of the solar system's inhabitants. Visitors from Pentagona, please respond. Oh, they understand our speech, do they? That was from the pilot of the Golden Heavy Metal. Looks like communications on the table, unlike with the Walgaroo. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dragbeers, Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We mean you no harm. We ask that you cease your hostilities so that we may open a dialogue and understand your goals in our solar system. You seek a dialogue? Okay, from Heavy Metal L Game. I was thinking that's what it was. The series, I mean. Consider this the statement of the Poseidal forces, then. Ugh. Please cease hostilities. We have no intention of fighting you. Just making sure we have AC on for today, because it's going to get up into the mid-90s. Silence, fools. To trespass upon Svit, sanctum of the great and powerful Oldneb Poseidal, is to commit an unforgivable sin. I think we might have beached one of their taboos, Mitsuba. No, I don't think so. Their way of thinking is likely not that dissimilar to our own. There's just an excuse to justify an attack, which means Poseidal forces intend to use force of arms to achieve their aims. I think you might desecrate the holy site. Nah, I don't think so. The stage has been set for war, just as Lord Giwaza commanded. Now to turn Svit into a war zone before checking in on the Emperor. Commander Mitsuba. Right, we need to gather as much intel as possible for the battles to come. All ships advance. We are landing in the city. Prioritize scouting and intel gathering as the situation permits. All units prepare to launch. We're definitely getting the Huck Bean in there. Darian. Koryo, Fine Ein, Genpenst, Grunks, Altesian Riese, Ultraman, Gundam Barbados Lupus Rex, Kobo F2 Erica type, Kobo 2 or Type 2 Kobo Sakura type. Is the other guy in there? Where's the Steam guy? Type 2 Kobo Ogami type. So it's come to this. Don't attack, Hyoma. Not yet. Attention Poseidal forces. Commander. We have no intention of using force. Cease hostilities immediately and we can still negotiate. Negotiate with D's. The force in our hand, Captain. Unfortunately, this is exactly what they wanted. Based on how they're acting, I'm pretty sure this was inevitable. Very well. All units, you are authorized to engage. Prioritize intel collection on the Poseidal forces to the best of your ability. Operation time is 5 minutes. After that, we're withdrawing. Ooh, baby, time to see what makes these alien weapons tick. Careful. Those heavy metals seem to have excellent speed and mobility. And it looks like the long-range optical weaponry has limited effectiveness against them. Oh, ready to fight, are you? Allow me to introduce myself then. My name is Ne Mohan. As a member of Poseidal's Extra 13, the Emperor has granted me the honor of piloting this Ogre. If you dare to defile Speedy's sanctity, you will have ample time to reflect upon your foolishness as you depart this mortal coil. Okay. Let's see what we got here. What? Okay. 5% chance to shoot me down, but... Well, howdy, friends. Let me give you a warm welcome to the solar system. Now that that's out of the way, hurry up and go home. The solar system's a scary place. Be a shame something were to happen to you.
相手が相手だ。ヘビーな戦いになるぜ。
Real heavy.
突っ込む。
Heavy metal.
成功の一部がやられたか。ヘビーメタルと似た特性か。これくらいは汗めしまいだぜ。
Okay, good dodge. Bow, bow, bow. Raise that flag, hit them with the flag. Something about the flag.
ちょうどいい距離だ。
こんな戦いやってられるか。
Oh my god, there's a lot of units out here. I don't think we'll be able to get them all killed, but let's work our way through them, huh?
やはりそう固まったか。ならばやらせん。落ち着け俺。今度は俺が攻撃する。愚かな。
Do 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 do.
ぶっちぎってやります。光あれ。
Let's see, are you okay for some weird steampunk mechs?
してるんだよ。
Almost got you.
撃してやる。だったぞ。
Well, I definitely don't want him to get hit.
お前と戦う。
Didarion, 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 Didarion.
ダメだったか。
I'm sure there's a situation where I can like just tear through 20 units in a boss in 5 turns. That
世界にあだなす
chose
も
the
のは
wrong units for that.
私が倒します。行きます。真剣勝負。
俺の動きが読まれている。追撃してやる。また。
Oh no! That's bad. That's bad. We don't want to see that.
俺の相手はこの俺だ。熱き心で悪を切る。はあ、これでとどめだ。どうしてこんなことになった。
Come on, 77% man. Oh, only a 5% chance.
一寸法師って知ってるか？
俺の動きが読まれている。戦局をひっくり返す。くらえ。
当たるかっつーの。
Would have just cried if we would just murdered him.
よし、今だ。堀江を。
Yes.
もう無理だ。爆発する。
Good job. Okay. Let's see, was that gonna make a difference there?
こちらもその手の機体とは戦い慣れているんだな。
Get him, Kyosuke.
前より大口径だ。決められるなら。止めてみろ。こんな戦いやってられるか。
You look at just the power numbers, which are pretty meaningless. My chance to hit slightly better back here. Not gonna be a kill, but
バックスセット。
need the XP.
爆戦。
弱い相手で助かった。陛下の御前で無様はできん。さっさと消え。
分析通り、ちょろいものね。
さて、次も頼む。
Out of all the times for something to not work, that's one of the better ones. The numbers are still in their favor.
あいつから落としてやる。撃つぞ。
見えてるんだよ、それは。
But I get 5
これじゃ
turns.
拉致が開かない。
We've already put a good dent. I didn't see. Do the cats that I'm piloting have
囚人にモセーダル軍の力を見せてやる。
spirit abilities?
それには当たってやれん。受け取れ。これがこちらのカードだ。前より大口径だ。決められるなら。止めてみろ。こういう時こそ前に出なくては。
Do the work. We will persist.
パワーはあっても運動性能が低くてはな。
臆する俺じゃない。このチャンス無駄にはしない。ランダムスパイク。
Hit him with the nunchucks.
なんというパワーなのだ。武君の一つも上げさせてもらう。裏うな。そういうお誘いは受けないことにしているのさ。
I'm declining these kind of invites going forward.
いい道だな。このまま押されるわけには。
Flash him again. Let's keep it going.
何かの向こうはいかせん。
I would not be surprised if
親父がうるさいんでね。
the unit died
因果応報ってね。
on this map. These guys are strong enough and there's a lot going on. That will probably happen. Okay, yeah. Hawk Bane 30.
陛下の御前で無様はできん。いいところに。これくらいは朝飯前だぜ。給料分ぐらいはやるさ。悪く思うなよ。俺のヘビーメタルをよくも。
I don't hit very hard, but I'm here for the long haul.
対処の仕方はヘビーメタルと同じだ。使いのダメージはどうだ。
Oh, I had persist on. I'm a genius. Never mind.
もう終わりあんたじゃ俺に
So that lands? Oh, perfect. And a
次は
kill.
どうすればいい
Good job, Mika. The unit count is slowly moving in our favor.
あいつから落としてやる。仕掛ける。ここに体がついていってねえのかよ。そこはこっちの攻撃範囲だ。リープスラッシャー。あいつを切り裂け。
Let's slash him up, please. Thank you.
待ってくれよ。
I still didn't get a kill out of that.
稼いだる様をお守りする。落ちてもらう。当たるわけにはいかねえっての。
Not even in the same zone. Let's go. Blast him, 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 blast him.
落ち着け俺。
I've never fought anyone as fierce or well equipped as them. Is the Emperor fully aware of what they're capable of? Captain, a ship is approaching the area at high speed. Reinforcements? No, ma'am. They're not ours. And I don't think they're Poseidon's either. I get the plan was to smash our way into the Spheres, but this is way crazier than I was expecting. You sure you want to do this, Daba? Daba Daba do. Positive, we may be in a different solar system, but this is a golden opportunity. We can figure out a way back to Pentagon after we take out Poseidon. Just be careful, Daba. They're strutting around in Balbud, so they're definitely at the top of the pops. So Daba Myro decided to show himself, has he? What's going on here? I can't say for sure, but that white heavy metal doesn't seem like a friend of the Poseidon people. I hate to have to do this, but I'll use the locals as a diversion. You can do it, Daba. Arg, how could I? Poseidon! What the? I don't know what's going on either. Where am I? Within the rift between the dream and reality, I've been waiting for your arrival, Daba Myrode. Oldna Poseidon. Now that there is no one to bother us, let us talk. Talk. You destroyed every dynasty on every planet in Pentagona. You killed my parents and left the Yaman clan in ruins. Why? What drives you to such tyrannical ends? I merely obey Pentagona's natural order. What's natural about eradicating entire races? Who would agree to such a twisted logic? Before I unified them, the people of Pentagona were a scattered patchwork of endlessly warring tribes. But they knew peace too. A transient peace. Fleeting what can come of such a thing. We, the people of Pentagona, were given a wondrous home among the stars. But nothing was learned from the universe's teachings. Dynasties on every planet have squabbled for power since time immemorial. To know the history of Pentagona world is to know the unending desecration of its holy name. Not the Pentagon Abbey, but you're close. I am but a child of God, sent to bring order to the world through trial divine. Is that how you justify your reign of murder and violence? My hand has been forced by foolish subjects such as yourselves. So you crush innocents underfoot, then insult their intelligence? Antagona is kept alive to endure divine trial. My regime exists to strengthen the hearts and minds of the people. Only true citizens who overcome such trials will know a better tomorrow. A better tomorrow! That's another John Woo movie! Is coming to your star system part of this trial? Does a better tomorrow lie at the end of all of this? It does indeed. You fail to understand, young one. A shame. Now allow me to unmake your mind. Urgh! Daba! Daba, get a hold of yourself, Daba! Lilith, was I out cold? You got all quiet all of a sudden when we got close to the Poseidon statue. You didn't respond for about 5 seconds. 5 seconds? I guess time behaves differently in the space I was in. Ah. I found you now, Daba Myrode. Gavlet Gable. When would you learn to take a hint? What now, Daba? Well, mission partially accomplished. Let's withdraw for now. You can run, Daba. Hiding, however, will prove significantly less effective. I never gave you orders to launch, Gablai. Ah, but with this Batshu in tow, I now have a role to play that transcends the chain of command. Why, did you notice how Daba Myrode attempted to harm the statue? If that is not an unforgivable act, what is? The more you run your mouth, the less seriously I take you. Humph. In any case, today's foes are far tougher than any we've yet faced. If you're looking to get ahead, winning the day here would be a step in the right direction. Understood. Daba Myrode will maintain my primary target. However, yeah, get back. Fighting in that thing is suicide. Roger. What are you trying to pull, Daba? You're gonna get caught in the crossfire. Up until now, I've been the one getting you and Am in trouble. This time, I'm getting myself caught in the crossfire. Ah, Daba, just make sure you come back in one piece. I made sure to seal off the area around Elgame's cockpit, so you're good to go underwater. Appreciate it, Kiao. I'll pick you up when the coast is clear. Stay in one piece until then. I'm not dying, not until Poseidon is defeated. Looks like the white heavy metal is here to fight. Poseidon. They don't seem to be too concerned about us. Probably best to just leave them to their business then. The blue heavy metal that showed up as reinforcements seems to be targeting it though. Poseidon comes to invade another star system, and yet he refers to himself as the child of God? What should I do? Hit him, Brights.
目標捕捉しました。直ちに攻撃開始。メガ粒子砲撃て。ダメだったか。
We still don't understand what they're after, but these things are already escalating towards war. If we want to avoid that, we have to gather as much intel as possible. Hit him with the intel cannons!
艦長。
前方の目標群を叩きます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。
撃ち方始め。
Intel achieved, ma'am! We did about 4,560 points of intel. Fragments of intel are scattered across the battlefield. Okay, I'm kind of liking our numbers now. Got this Ultraman.
一寸法師って知ってるか？これで。
I've not heard of Isun Hoshi.
ちらもその手の機体とは戦い慣れているんだな。数多く当たればそれでいい。
これはどういうことだ。太陽帝に俺の名を轟かせる。回避が遅い。
今回の賭けは俺の勝ちだ。
That was a full first turn, and now I'm on second. We got 5 to take down the scary boss lady.
頼むわよバンアイン。バックスセット。
Are you gonna be ready for lunch, Abby, around 12:30?
故郷に帰ればよかった。
I'm hoping in 45 minutes I finish this up and get through all the story bits.
見ていてください大神さん。これは避けられますか。
Sakura's doing her best here.
もうダメだ。持たない。
Okay, I'll accept for this. It's controllable by me, okay. You know what? Maybe we play defense on that unit. We'll play defense on that other unit.
いざ勝負。コリーム神速走。
なんというパワーなのだ。敵のエース級を落とせばいい功績になる。このまま
まだ見切りが甘いってことか。
Joke's on you, no one's got an ace designation in my unit yet. You're not bringing down any aces. Probably a waste of an attune, but
使命を果たす。
Darion needs his kills. Darion deserves some kills. Darion is a good team player.
これでは出世は無理だ。
覚悟してもらうぜ。ブーストナックル。
どうしてこんなことになった。
Okay, this is I like these numbers now. This is a numbers game I can get behind.
ぶっちぎってやります。お仕置きの時間です。これでどう。
Hit him with the angel, Erica.
しなさい。
もう無理だ。爆発する。
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
あなた
It was also a crit. You just do this. I think that robot just did the sign of a cross when I killed them. Holy shit. Animation's very good. So we got 8 here. 2 of them are boss units.
ってんならかもらったやってくれたな対処の仕方はヘビーメタルと同じだ
It'd be nice if you didn't hit me with that. Thank you. Hit him, Genpens.
読み通りの位置だなもらったどうしてこんなことになった
Of course, Mika's got the tail whip here with the Barbados Lupus Rex. Rex Lupus?
ちょうどいい距離だ。
I don't think we built any Iron-Blooded Orphans kits yet. We'll get the party started over here then. You squirmed your pathetic way off Mizun, only to wash up here. Fancy that. And you left the boonies of Combe just to fill your way out to the top of Poseidon's goon squad. Silence. Joining the army is a perfectly reasonable way for a man to find his way into the world. Speedy 2. I'm not interested in riding rails someone else put down for me. Go stick to your rails and stop following me around. Gablet, Goblet. Yeah, he's trying to do his own rails over here. In the bathroom of Studio 69. I don't think an IBO2 is going to happen, Abby. What? He has some armor on him that wouldn't let me kill him? Okay, let's take a look at this guy. We have the Zimmerak coating. Reduces 1000 damage from ranged beam attacks. Okay, so ranged concussion, or ranged projectile, or up close and personal with the beam. We got 6 left. I think we're sitting good to wipe everybody on this one. Also, I have enough anime and enough Gundam to watch. I'm probably not going to go back and even rewatch IBO anytime soon. I remember it being pretty good. I mean, like, oh yeah. I love that they're looking at modern Gundam and being like, I don't know, I say modern Gundam. Original Gundam had some pretty dark moments in it too. And Gundam Wing. Like other Gundams I've seen. MS-08 was pretty bad too. Are all Gundams dark? Are they making an IBO movie? I didn't know that. I was just thinking, Abby, what? I don't think they're gonna do it, but what if Low Gauge was in a Super Robot Wars? I think that'd be a pretty fun addition. Even though we have that low gauge Super Famicom game that is essentially Super Robot Wars. Maybe when I get more movied out, I'll break that out. Don't waste my time.
さすがはヒュッケバインサーティと俺だぜ。逃げるやつの気持ちは
Still got like caution tape on this mech thing. Probably should talk to Ji Quan in the armory and get that taken care of.
知られたくないパリ
I don't know if this is.
味わってもらおう。ハンドメイドとのサウナ切り刻んでくれる。もらった。
I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
運が良かっただ
That's
け
my
さ。
Daba.
ここは強行突破を仕掛ける。悪いけど少し派手にやらせてもらうよ。そこ。
君たちではどう戦おうとこのヘビーメタルには勝てんよ。
We're gonna get up there. Hell, even. Ugh. Gotta take our chance for the combat review.
悪を切り正義を示します。覇者牽制放火放置。
Holy shit.
なんと桜君もとことん運がないな。生意気なのだ。
危なかった。
Holy. Glad she didn't get shot down at like 3%. I can't tell if he dodged it or not. Thought I bullseyed.
But これくらいでは私は一人我が道を行く。わば笑え。切り刻んでくれる。もらった。まだまだもっと突っ込んでこい。
What do we got? Darion here. Darion, he would like another taste of victory. Yum.
お前の相手は俺だ。奴は敵だ。これでは出世は無理だ。
Darion is never gonna level up, I'm sorry. Darion is trying his best. Okay. We're down to the ones you'd expect. No. We'll see if you attack me. Yep. Spirit.
ダバマイロード、君の相手は私だ。切り刻んでくれる。
Daba's not really well suited for this fight, huh?
そんな動きが鈍いんだ。当てるよ。さ
すが A 級、よく持った。
This meaningless excursion is bound to sow uncertainty within the ranks. The Emperor's flights of fancy over the past few years have thrown Pentagona into chaos. But for Lord Yuaza, it has provided an opportunity.
私にかなうと思ってるのかい。そろそろとどめ
I saw a lot of Elgame, not like models, but like, I guess toys, figures, at the Takashi Nation's shop in Akihabara. Ernie would be very excited to see them, see those robots.
何？私に当てた？
ダダマ、撃つなよ。メガリの手法。
Hit him with the Mega Particle Intelligence Gathering Cannon.
この私にこうも敵図を負わせるとは。君もとことん運がないな。
Holy shite.
迎撃システム。自動連射続けろ。
We didn't think that would happen, Bright. To be at 10,000% fair. Well, let's see. Hit him, Asahi.
この機体には何が秘められているの？
And enjoy like 2 to 3 free levels.
これで貫かれな
Well,
さい。
not free. You worked hard for him. It's a team effort. Too bad not everybody can get this.
ギャブレットギャブレ。一生の深く。
16 to 18, yep. Drats, I can't lose this bot shoe now. Lose that heavy metal, and you lose your way up in the world, huh? I didn't realize how petty your motivations were, Goblet. Silence, Daba. You walk a low and savage path, while I walk a high and noble one. I will forever elude your understanding. Remember this, payback will be mine. If talking payback, we should start with all the stolen food. Sooner rather than later would be nice. It's good to keep chasing you, even in this star system. Hit him with the big stuff.
シノゴの言ってる場合じゃねえんだ。とっておきを見せてやる。強しにして落ちやがれ。
起き上がるんじゃないよ。私にかなうと思ってるのかい。そろそろとどめていく。
体は訓練を覚えてやがるか。
Just get people moving in that direction. Didn't mean to do that. It's fine. This is still turn 4. There we go. 2 supporters in 1 map.
速攻で口説いてたんだけどな。
About as likely as you think.
活動爆発装置。その名も決めてやる。
好きだらけだよ。生意気なんだよ。
積極的なのは男として
I
嬉しい。
love a girl that's aggressive, but this is a bit much. Well. Gonna weaken it down a bit.
この俺だ。正義のために俺は戦う。
この私がパワー負けしている。観念するんだね。生意気なんだよ。
危ないところだった。
Now the question is, I really don't want to risk him getting shot down at 83%. Oh my god, I feel sick to my stomach.
地球の期待とさほど変わらん。
Yeah.
好きだらけだよ。そうかい。
ここまでか。
First unit we've ever lost, guys. And he lands at 50%. Oh no. You hate to see it. Curses! How dare they make me look like the fool as the Emperor watches. I managed to accomplish the most important part of my mission at least. The rest is up to Lord Giwaza. Wow, that shiny metal went for the gold and got tarnished. Bet that's embarrassing. Speak for yourself. Okay, let's wrap things up, Ans. Oh my gosh, look at all those robos. If we keep this up, we're just gonna wear ourselves out. Might as well fly the white flag at this point. All units withdraw. Rendezvous at your specified point. Also, white heavy metal, can you hear me? Are you talking to me? If you're fighting Poseidon, we'd prefer to have you on our side. Captain, is this really the time to be recruiting? And an alien, no less? It's my firm belief that we met each other here for a reason. More importantly, we need information. Any help you can provide would be enormously appreciated. If she's speaking from the heart, I can trust her. Daba. If this ends up involving me in something inescapably greater than myself, I'll just see how far it takes me. Understood? I'll follow your directions. Thank you. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. But first... Whoa, he just shot straight in. Nah, but don't. What if you go crazy again? I'll never hand over my heart, or Pentagon's freedom, ever again. Take a good look, Poseidon. There will always be people ready to oppose you. He's really done it now. All units withdraw. Poseidon, I'll be back. Your insolence knows no bounds, Daba Myrode. But this is precisely what makes you fit to be my arch nemesis. Right, so Daba Myrode, is it? That's right. Alright, just so I have this straight, you and your ferry arrived from the maritime city Spheat, but instead came to our solar system from Pentagona, an area in deep space from our perspective. Correct. I can't even hazard a guess to where Pentagona is in relation to this solar system, however. We're members of an organization opposed to Poseidon's units, fighters in a rebel army. After suffering a loss to the tyrannical Oldna Poseidon, we amassed our strength in a bid to overthrow that monster. Our pursuit led to this star system. Daba Myrode. We found your friends. Daba! Cal, I'm glad you're here. Listen, man, I get it. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, sure. But these folks are frickin' aliens. Seems like you might want to keep your guard up, is all I'm saying. What does it matter which planet we were born on? I trust the captain here. You're just like us. If they see someone trying to deprive others of their freedom and happiness, they fight. If you think so, Daba, I'm sure you're right. The vote of confidence is appreciated, Daba. Just make sure I don't see you and Daba getting unnecessarily intimate. You got it? Certainly? Enough, Is there any way to treat the people who are going to be looking after us from now on? Whoa, what? That's where we're at? Golgol is about to breathe its last. No way we're traveling in that thing. Besides, we're gonna need all the help we can get in the fight against Poseidon. Well, having grub and a place to crash is definitely gonna help a bunch with the whole let's not die screaming in a fireball thing. Wait a sec. We don't have anywhere to go. I bet the captain just wants to use us as free labor. You're an independent unit dedicated to fighting anyone who threatens the peace. We'd welcome your assistance in the battles to come, but you're free to accept or decline as you wish. We both seek Poseidon's defeats, so we'd be more than willing to assist you on that front. I figure you're gonna throw us in the brig. You know how to convince a guy, lady. Allow me to introduce myself. Name's Mirawu Kiao. I'm Daba's bestest bud and his bestest mechanic to boot. Fenaria just the way it looks between me and Daba. Just the way what looks? Don't make a girl say it out loud, will ya? Of course. Slightly one-sided relationship from the look of it. I'm Lilith Fa, a survivor of the Mirali. The Mirali are a species native to Pentagona, but they're a vanishingly rare sight these days. My hometown has a saying, if you wish to rule, revel with the fairies. Daba and Lilith became friends during our journey, so something tells me he's gonna rule a kingdom someday. And as I said, not interested. Buddy, honestly, the only reason we're here is because you keep us going. And if you decide we're going with these people, Daba, that's fine by me. There aren't many of you. Were you fighting against Poseidon all by yourselves? The rebellion was pretty huge, at one point. Not so much anymore though. We had one more member with us when we made a run for it. Are you seriously going to bring her up, Kiao? She decided we couldn't win and ditched us, remember? Daba. It's okay, Lilith. We don't have time to get sentimental here. I made up my mind. I'm going with the Dry Cruise. Yep, Daba's a grade A hottie, alright. Watch it, Tamaki. Am's already giving us the death glare. So Dry Cruise is bringing aliens on board, huh? We've got lots of heroes, cutting-edge machines, and a top-secret warship. Quite the squadron we're building, huh? Tipping aliens without blinking an eye. Always amazed. As always, I'm amazed at how tolerant this place is. What do you mean? We've got people from all walks of life, all striving towards the same goal. I'd say our tolerance is a strength. Heck yeah, that's why a wanderer like you can always call this place home. Yeah, you're right. Guess I'll roll out the welcome mat for our alien hunk then. Dang, Daba, you're even popular with the guys now. Hey, haha, hey, a welcome is a welcome. Showed some serious guts back at that statue. Honestly, it gave me the shivers. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks, huh? We may be from different worlds, but the words we use are the same. Knowing that, I'm sure we'll be able to make this work. Right, wherever we've ended up, I've made up my mind. Ultimate Poseidon wiped out the Yaman clan and rules over Pentagona with an iron fist. But not for long, if I have anything to say about it. Not to butt in, but how did you end up in our solar system, if you don't mind me asking? Oh right, I forgot to explain that part. We came here with the Art Star. Come again? It's an artificial satellite in a Pentagona world that Poseidon granted extraterrestrial jurisdiction to. Thanks for reporting in about the battle with the Poseidon. So about Daba's crew, when it comes to who's in the Dry Cruise, you're in charge. There's no exception. Thank you, sir. In that case, we'll keep them on board as members of the Dry Cruise. Let's also continue looking into the Art Star. The Art Star I mentioned in the reports. According to Daba and the others, it's located just outside the Earth sphere. So we're dealing with the Sphete home base of the Poseidon forces and the Art Star, which exists outside Poseidon's control. Something tells me you're going to run into other cast houses in the Pentagona world. Has there been any movement from the Poseidon forces? Nothing major. Based on what's in your report, however, the confrontation seems inevitable. Once they gather the bare minimum of intel, they'll likely move to secure supply lines. We can't count on the Martian garrison, so a full military restructuring may be in order. That's going to negatively impact Operation Thunderbolts. Operation Thunderbolt, sir? A planned strike against the Wolgaroo frontline bases in the asteroid belt. I'll leave the decision to participate up to you, but it may become mandatory depending on how the situation develops. I don't think this is related to Mobile Suit Gundam Thunderbolt. However, until that comes to pass, you may deploy the Dry Cruise as you see fit. Understood, sir. The Earth has been dragged into a new conflict with the Poseidon forces. Thankfully, the Dry Cruise now has new members ready to lend their strength to the cause. By bringing fighters like them into the fold, peace will be within our grasp once more. As for what happens after that, well... Got Kiao as a supporter. We did lose one unit. I don't think permadeath's on hard, is it? Oh good, it's not. AOS updates. Then we have, let's take a look at some of the missions before we bounce. We have the Battle of Ceres. And then we have some, ooh. Maybe we can knock out a few of these before we go to the asteroid belt next time. No, we're not starting this today. Let's go to title screen.
カミーユ、寝転がりながらゲームをやる癖やめなさい。行儀が悪いわよ。
なんだよ、せっかくの休暇なんだ。リラックスさせてくれてもいいじゃないか。
ダメよ。ゲームは1日1時間まで。背筋を伸ばして正座をして、画面から2メートル以上離れてやらないと。
Uh-oh. We're like on almost 5 hours today.
とファーは言っているけど、プレイヤーのみんなは気楽にゲームを楽しんでくれ。
Thank you,
で
Camille.
も 1,2 時間おきに休憩を取った方がいいのは本当だ。
Okay, where were you 2.5 hours
疲れ
ago?
たと思ったら今回のようにプレイを中断した方がいい。
ほら、カミーユも早くやめなさい。スイッチ切っちゃうわよ。
あ、まだだ、待って。
Gotta give Camille a second to save. Let's see. Well, nobody that normally watches streaming, so we'll probably just end this here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow, a little later, my normal time, like 10:30 p.m. or not 10:30 p.m. 10:30 a.m. to play some more Super Robot Wars 30, and we'll just get through this a few missions at a time. Thanks everybody for stopping by, for chatting, for lurking. Always trying to get more watch hours and followers on YouTube. All my VODs end up there. So if you want to watch any other streams or something's fallen off of like the 30-day rolling period that Twitch keeps, you can find them all there. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and bye.